Good morning, Soldier Boy here, and welcome back to Italy with more from the Assassin's Creed Ezio collection for live stream number 17 as we look to platinum every game in the franchise. So it's been a while. It hasn't actually been that long. It feels like it has, but it hasn't. So we last did this last week, daytime stream, I want to say. And then we've kind of moved on a little bit. We've got a bit of Guardians of the Galaxy in, and we finished off Discovery Tour for Assassin's Creed Valhalla and little things like that. So today I've kind of the plan for the week. Let's go for the plan for the week first, shall we? So I did do this on the Discord. For those that don't have the Discord, today, this morning, Assassin's Creed. This evening we are starting Genshin Impact. If you don't know about Genshin Impact is a free-to-play RPG, anime kind of style. We've been suggested for us to give it a go by Keller and Cass, so I said we'd give it a go. It's a very long playthrough. The estimates are like 150 hours kind of time. They've been adding to the game recently as well, so there's lots to see and do within it. Now, we're obviously not going to hit it and try and complete it in one go. As always, we'll try and work our way through it slowly but surely via live streams. So yeah, that's going to be a new game for us. We're going to have quite a few games on the go, which is okay. It gives a massive amount of variety at least, and the majority are going to be live streamed of the main playthroughs anyway. So I'm looking forward to it. I've seen bits and pieces of it I've seen Keller play and things like that. So I roughly know what's going on to a degree, but I still don't know how to do anything. So yes, so we've got Assassin's Creed Brotherhood, carry on the Ezio collection today. This evening, Genshin Impact. Tomorrow, not sure the start time, mainly because I may have to make a phone call first thing, so maybe delayed a little bit and start. But tomorrow morning, again, Assassin's Creed Brotherhood. And then Wednesday morning, we're looking at Guardians of the Galaxy. Wednesday evening, we're looking at Genshin Impact again. And then Thursday morning, Brotherhood in the morning. And Thursday evening, Guardians of the Galaxy. And that's kind of my plan currently. Yeah, I can't give much more detail on that. That's kind of as far as I got in terms of trying to figure out what this plan is for this week. I think it gives us a decent variety. I think it's something for everyone. Obviously, there's always the daily videos coming out on the channel as well to go on top. So we've got a few things happening. It's just a case of carrying on. So, last time we was on Brotherhood, we finished chapter 7. I want to say 7, let me just double check. Yes, sequence 7 we finished. And we also started doing the DLC missions because the guys hinted, well, they didn't hint, they told me, that DLC missions take place before the final sequence. So we actually haven't got that much to do in Assassin's Creed Brotherhood story-wise. I say that. One of the for platinum, you need 100% sync. And for 100% sync, you need to do everything there is in the game. So there's still quite a bit to do. I haven't looked at trophies. I'm looking at them probably by the end of the week, I would have suggested. So there's quite a bit to do, but story-wise, probably not as much. There's obviously lots of side missions to do and things like that, so we need to look at those shortly. But we're going to carry on with the DLC stuff first, as that takes place before the final sequence. So they were suggested that that's the order to do it, and so that's what we're going to do. I just need to tweak. This is where I struggle to talk, so bear with me a second. Right, there we go. I finished struggling to talk and tweet. I don't know why I struggle so much. It's silly, isn't it? But yes, we haven't. Obviously, we did quite a bit of Guardians last week, so now it's just a case of trying to do other things as well. If that makes sense. I do need to post in Discord, so bear with me a second. But yeah, there's always daily videos as well coming out. We saw Mass Effect on the go, Car Simulator, Mechanic Simulator still massively on the go as well. Tennis, although you'll see by this Sunday's video what's going on with that. We changed some of their settings last week and the end of last season, and it's kind of changed the game dramatically. Too much in my eyes, but I don't know. I haven't really decided what we're going to do there. I think that's it. I think that's it. I'm trying to do other things as well. I have all these ideas for videos, but it's strangely, for being injured and having time, I actually don't have that much time. It's weird. You kind of think, well, I'm injured, I can't work. I should have loads of time. For some reason, I still don't. I don't know why that is. It's really weird. But there we go. I may get a phone call first today at some point. I need to answer it if it happens. But other than that, we're all good. So, what are we going to do here? So that's us, and then we're actually, I think we're by a mission point as a tunnel entrance. Okay, the Christina missions are side missions, that's fine. Coppernico. I'm trying to work out what the DLC missions are. Recruit assassins. I think we finished the one here. It's an emblem that's different to the rest. If that makes sense. Restored memory. I believe that may be the next mission. What we'll do probably though is do the Christina one while we're here. That would make more sense. Yeah, the main story mission is over there. Obviously, we've still got lots to do within here anyway. Lots of collectibles and things to do. Buildings to unlock, monuments to unlock, armor, flags, everything. But in saying that, we are very close to finishing the story side of things. We haven't rushed it. We've kind of followed it through normal, keep the story flowing. The story in this second game of the Ezio collection definitely doesn't last very long. But that's a bad thing. It just doesn't seem to... It seems to have come about really quickly at the end of it. So we need to head over there for that mission before we can do the main story mission, which is fine. Before we do that, I think since we're here, bank, collect some money, if there is any in there. I might even grab the treasure and the flag, and obviously there is the Christina mission to do here as well. That's kind of my thinking. Feels like forever since we were last here. We finished last time by actually unlocking that. So the bank is over here. No, the bank is this way. A little bit of notoriety, but nothing major. My thinking is we'll go and grab our money from the bank, and then we'll probably flag and stuff like that. We got any money in the bank? No, there's nothing in there. We've got 44,000 florins on us though. That's something to remember. Right, where's just mark up what's nearby. We'll just clear what's nearby, I think, first. There's a flag there. We're going to go and grab that. Probably grab the treasure and then come back for the Christina mission. It's kind of my thinking at the minute. Yeah, it's been a while. It feels like a really long time since we last played Assassin's Creed. It hasn't been, the weekends kind of happened and things like that. But yeah, it hasn't been that long, not really.
This might be He's crazy.
Right, poster down. Gets rid of some of the notoriety. And there's a flag nearby, which is why we're up here. Where are you, Mr. Flag? Here it is. There we go, flag achieved. I just thought while we're here, why not? It would make a lot more sense to have cleared it. Might as well go for the treasure, and then yeah, Christina mission, and then we're kind of all clear here. Depending whether I'm trying to think of, because I know how close we are to finish the story. Yes, we're going to have lots of side stuff to do, but I'm just trying to work out a way of us still having quite a bit to do. Away from the story.
Will next Friday conduct a seminar in modern bridge building and diking techniques.
Okay. Might hurt. No, it's like, well, okay. Let's go away. Hate musicians. The musicians bug me a lot. Okay. So there's a treasure here. Obviously, I've got to work out how we get there. Got a feeling I can't get round there from here. It's round there. So have a look at the map again. I thought this wasn't a wall. I thought it was a territory issue. That is an actual wall. Yeah, we're gonna have to leave that, I think, for the minute, because that I've got to go all the way round this wall to get through it. The wall kind of. The wall ends. So yeah, we'll just go for the Christina mission, I think. It makes a lot more sense at this point. I don't even know if we need to clear all the treasures. We may not have to be honest. We don't know. We'll see. We try and do everything 100%. Sometimes though, there's just no need. Right. Christina mission. So this is, if you haven't seen the Christina missions before, we've done one previously, one or two. Basically, you relive some of your youth in terms of how you met Christina and things like that. Last time I had to follow her for quite a while. That was the mission. So we go back. I think we go back in time a little bit. As you can see. So this is now in 1476.
Thank you for coming.
Of course, of course. Tell me, what can I do?
My family's bodies. I can't just leave them hanging
Okay,
from the
so
gallows.
we've gone back to when his father and brothers were hanged.
Send them on to the next world.
Capisco. Lead the way, Ezio.
Give Federico, Giovanni and Petruccio Auditore a proper burial. No side objective to do. I think that's good. Right, we are wanted. So obviously that's an issue. We are notorious. And there's guards there. That didn't really work out in my favour, did it there? Okay. How do we get? I'm trying to work out how we get to the gallows from here. I think. Obviously follow these people, I think. May not be able to get in from this side. To be fair. I'm not sure at this point. Okay, we can get in from this way. The gallows are over there. So that's a nice, easy little walkthrough. Thought it's going to be a lot harder than that. Obviously something's going to happen.
Cut down.
What are we going to do?
Hide yourself. I'm going to have a little talk with that guard.
Right, so the bodies have already disappeared.
Get him!
We're going to beat up the guard to try and get information out of him. There we go.
Where are the bodies that hung here? They've already been taken.
Where? Tell me where they are.
I don't know. I think they were taking them down to the river to dump them.
Oh wow, that's a massive disrespect to.
Christina.
Yeah, it's a massive disrespect to Ezio and his family, isn't it? We haven't learned anything about Christina before, so we'll have a quick look at her database entry as it's just popped up. So she was a student and a noble. Christina Vespucci was a well-known Florentine beauty and a favourite of painters, most notably Botticelli, who used her as a model for several of his paintings. Record kept by her father's guards indicate Ezio visited her frequently in his youth, and that he was unbelievably dexterous, as the guards were never able to catch him trespassing. In addition to her looks, Christina also seems to have been somewhat responsible for jump-starting the career of her cousin, the namesake of the rather famous landmass. At a dinner party attended by Christina and among other illustrious guests, Lorenzo de' Medici, she was reputed to have been in conversation with Lorenzo and Manfredo Soderini about her cousin's brilliance as a sailor. Well, apparently she exaggerated his importance slightly to impress Lorenzo, and Lorenzo, charmed by her beauty, agreed to hire him. Try Amerigo out. I bet after several years you'll name your shipping company after him, she was reported to have joked. Biggest understatement of the century.
Vieni con me.
Well, we need to escort her to the river. Again, we've got to be careful of guards. Don't want to get seen. Obviously, we are wanted. Our armour, as well, I didn't notice this last time, but our armour is actually really low as well, because obviously we haven't got the upgrades that we have in the game currently, because this is young Ezio. Before he's properly trained. Okay, there's many guards here. Am I going to cause myself an issue? I don't think so. So far, so good. I could run, and actually I might. I'm just trying to be careful not to get caught. Obviously, I can avoid a fight, we will. There's a guard over there. Right, there's guards here. We need to blend in.
What will you do?
Only one thing to do. Kill them.
No, don't do that. They did nothing wrong.
They
She
follow
doesn't want
orders
us to kill the
question me.
guards.
That makes them.
It's you.
Va bene. I'll sneak behind their backs. Get my family, one at a time if I have to. And carry them down to the river.
Be careful.
Right, what do we need to do? Carry the bodies to the boat without killing any guards. No killing guards. Alright, let's climb up. I think height is definitely to our advantage if we can get over the guards. I'm assuming we kill someone, game over kind of thing. We can jump off here. I think that's a good start. Obviously the guards there are behind that bit there, so we should be safe to grab. There was a group of guards nearby a second ago, but they seem to have disappeared. Right, where are we heading with them? Oh, okay, we're going to the boat. It's nice to see this side of Ezio. Obviously, we didn't know he'd done this, as during this time, although we were playing at this time, other things were going on. But for him to actually go back, knowing how... Is there a group of guards coming this way? Yeah. Just going to hold off a second, there was a group of guards just walking past. Knowing how much trouble he is in, knowing there's a wanted man, it didn't stop him going back for his family. I think that's really interesting. In terms of his character. You know, the fact he went back from just to give him a proper burial, a proper send-off. That says a lot about him. Okay. Next one. It's still horrendous he has to do this. And we know now, obviously, that his family were all set up. Number 2, there's one more to go. Just got to make sure these guards are still heading away from us, not towards us, and we're okay. I think we're good. Obviously, Christina has a bit of power over Ezio because she told us not to kill anyone, and Ezio followed that. So she has that little bit of power. Come on. That is all 3 bodies accounted for.
I have to leave the city. Christina, I want you to come with me.
I want to. But I can't. My family.
So we'll always be together, Christina.
Ezio.
Checkpoint reached. Mission complete. 100% synced. There wasn't really any side things to do there. So that is another Christina mission done. I don't know if that's all of them or not. I'm kind of seeing to the end of the Christina missions, but you never know. There might be something else in there somewhere. But interesting at the power she held over Ezio. She said not to kill anyone. He didn't. But also you can show he's very family oriented by the fact he went back for his family afterwards. There is a new memory of Christina available now, so obviously when we come across it we can do that one as well. Right, what else have we got nearby? There's a flag over here. There is a Copernico mission as well. Courtesan building. So I'm trying to work out what we can clear. We've basically got to head over here, that mission, so we'll clear whatever we can along the way. I'm thinking flag Copernico, mainly because we haven't done a Copernico for a while. I think we need to unlock that doctor shop, that doctor as well. Yeah, I'm thinking flag, and then we'll head to the Copernico. I know it's a little bit out of the way of where we are. We're kind of going back on ourselves a little bit to go and get the Copernico mission, but I also want the flag first. There is a lot of flags to collect. Yes, we have the in-game maps. That makes life a lot simpler. There's still quite a lot of them to do. So if we're near one, it's easy to grab it now and wait for later and run around everywhere. And that's my current thinking anyway.
I cannot do that.
Right, we don't need the thieves at the minute. Where is my flag? Where is it? I'm just trying to see where it is. Okay. Oh, it's over there. I see it. I see it. I can actually climb down. So the flag is there. There we go. We've got 44 of 101 flags now. We're slowly getting there in terms of flags. They do take a bit of time, but the maps do help. Now, let's go and unlock this doctor. I don't think we've unlocked it. We've unlocked the blacksmith. The doctor there, and then we'll head down to the Copernico mission. I haven't done one of those for a while. Yeah, we can unlock the doctor. There's another shop unlocked in our mission of trying to return the city back to how it used to be. So doctors should be around here. Yes, there we go. Should better buy this. Yep, there we go. Plenty of money so far. We've got all the monuments to buy as well. That's going to take time. before we do the Copper Nico, what I will do is actually check to see if we need anything from him. We can get some medicine. Nice. What else have we got from him? So we've got poison and fast poison, which we haven't been able to use yet because we haven't finished the shop missions.
That's it. Come back anytime.
Right, Copper Nico it is. Actually, before we get Copper Nico, let's go and get the treasure, since it's there. There is a flag. Oh dear. Let's go and treasure, flag, Copper Nico. Obviously, it means we don't have to come this far north again. If we clear these things now, is my thinking. So, there's a chest nearby. I think I know where it is. I think it's going to be up here. Yeah. There we go. Nice little chest. These generally have in the bits and pieces you need for the shop missions as well. We haven't sold anything because I don't want to miss out on anything from the shop missions. That's why I've kind of held off selling anything so far. We'll grab the flag, Copper Nico mission, and then from there we need to carry on round. We're trying to get the restored memories done before we finish off the last sequence, and then we'll have a look at trophies afterwards, which I'm pretty sure we've got to do every single side quest to do the 100% mission that we need for the platinum. So although it feels we're nearly done, we're not really. There's a guy in trouble, and we can now recruit him. So we're just going to jump in and give him a hand. There we go. We can now speak to the guy, and that's the new assassin recruited.
The liberation of Roma has begun.
My thanks. That was too close. But I won't survive the day out here. Can you help me? I would gladly fight for you.
We have a new recruit. Nice. Right, flag while we're here. Do you know what? I should have actually looted the bodies, shouldn't I? No, the bodies have disappeared. The weapons have stayed. We're currently using the heavy sword. I'm still in two minds over them. We got it because we could. I'm not sure how much I actually like it, to be honest. Still can't really make my mind up over it. Right, flag achieved. We do kind of, if we can, we need to lower our wanted level. There is one nearby to get rid of. Oh, it's up over here. We'll quickly get rid of our wanted level. Well, we're heading Copper Nico next. Taking time down. And we'll head towards the Copper Nico mission and see what that one entails. In the previous ones, we'll just give messages to other people to make sure they're aware that obviously they're in danger. From what I remember, let's have a look, shall we? Deliver letters to 3 scholars before they're killed. Deliver the 3 letters in under 3 minutes. Okay, this could get interesting. We've got to do full synchronization. I think so far, bar the Romulus quests that are all these mazes, we've done everything, every full synchronization mission so far. 3 letters, 3 minutes. That's 1 minute per letter. Although saying that, I've got 30 seconds to get there according to this. So I may fail on the first hurdle if I'm not careful.
The Borgia are after you.
Then I will hide. Thank you.
Next one. It's yeah, it's an interesting one time-wise. That was a lot tighter than I would have liked it to be. although we did manage it. Where is he? Jump down. There he is, that's number 2.
Read this and get
I think
to
we've used
safety.
about a minute for 2. Last one. We've got a minute this time to get to this one. To be fair, the optional objective is fairly simple then if it says under 3 minutes, because we've used about a minute so far for the first 2. I feel like that's a bit weird, that side objective. Feels a little bit too simple. But we shall see. Depends if we can get to this one on time. And the problem is, obviously, the town is a maze.
Take this. It is from Copernico.
Copernico. I say Copernico. It's Copernico. So 100% sync. We did it under 3 minutes. Admittedly, the timers you got from doing it, you didn't have 3 minutes. You had 2. So the optional objective there was a little bit weird. But we achieved it. That's the main thing, isn't it? 2 side missions done in very quick succession. So, we are currently here. Now, there are things to collect here. There's a feather. There's also a Museo di Augusto, which I don't know how much it costs. Let's go and clear the monument. He's buying the monument. See if we can grab the feather, the flag, and then we'll work our way across this north section. Basically, that's where we're heading. While we're here, let's clear these bits. But before we do that, we're going to send the assassins out. There's an assassin tower nearby. So we shall use this and send the assassins out. Have them doing some missions while we're busy. It's quite important to keep these out, training, bringing in money. Done. So some of these are some skill points to go for. So that's that one. That one. I don't think it really matters weapons and armor, to be honest. I've yet to see why it would make a difference. Obviously they're obviously stronger the more they have, but okay, this one is a really tough mission. Can we achieve it? 42% of our level 6. 69. 96. Send our basic recruit out as well. I always like to keep a couple of these back. Barcelona got. Attending a banquet. So if we send a 4 and a 3. I do like to keep some of these back just in case we need to use them for a mission, to be honest. That's a tough mission, that one, isn't it? Vienna has got 1 con. Again, it's top difficulty now. Some of these. Paris, there's a couple here. Does mean we may not have any assassins back with us. Oh no, we can do 1 actually. If we send that one on his own, the level 4 assassin we will keep with us in case we need one. Okay. So my thinking was feather, buy the museum if we've got enough money. I don't know how much it's going to cost. Obviously we need to buy these monuments. They are expensive. We have got a decent amount of money on this so far, so while I've got it, it might be worth trying to use it. Get one of these unlocked. It'll be the first one we've unlocked if we do so. Let's have a look how much it's going to cost us. $21,000. There we go. We have bought, I think that's our first landmark. Obviously it increases our money going up anyway. We also need to find the feather. I think it's up there. I would hazard a guess. It's going to be in an awkward place. Yeah, I think I know where it is. Into, on the other hand, may be a little bit of an issue. We'll see. Okay, it's not the way to get up there then, at least. Worth a chance. Right, that's the way up there. There's a board there. Okay, we can head up. I'm kind of guessing where I think the feather is. I could be completely wrong. No, I was half right. I thought it was in a little hole, to be honest. So we've gained the new monument. So that's our first monument, I'm pretty sure. Right, we need to unlock the tailor and grab the flag, and then we're nearly there to the next memory that we need to go and do. Right, we need to unlock the tailor. Just nearby. That didn't hurt. Okay, tailor. Where is the shop? I think it's below us. Strangely. Yeah, it is. I wasn't expecting there to be a down below bit, but there is. Right, there we go. Tailor unlocked. And that's another one done. So we'll grab the flag as we work our way around, and we can head towards the main story mission. We'll have a look if there's anything to buy here while we're here. Good morning, Cass. How are you? Yeah, Keller did say to me yesterday he was busy today. Not that I'm worried. I'm quite happy talking to myself. It doesn't bother me. But nice to see you. How are you? We don't really use the throwing knife anymore, but we'll buy it because it's just achieving all the upgrades at least. We definitely don't use poison currently. That's something we've got to look at. Okay. So flag next, and then we can head around to the memory, which is a repaired memory before we do the final sequence. 9-hour stream today, I'm guessing. 9-hour stream. That's madness. Yeah, I don't have that kind of time to stream for that straight amount of period. Did you see in the Discord we are starting Genshin Impact this evening? You're happy you got your salary. It's always good when you get paid. Right, another flag collected. Right, so that's it. We're now just heading to this repaired memory. That's the focus now. We've kind of cleared everything up here. Obviously there's stuff over here. But we've done a Christina mission, we've done a Copernico mission, and now restored memory. It's the way to go. Yeah, it's always nice when you get paid, isn't it? I would like a boat, but there isn't one. Only reason being, we can't use the bridge to get across to restored memory because it is a red area. It's easy to avoid. Oh, it's got a lot. Oh, really? So how many chapters are in the game? Because I've read bits and pieces on the game, and I know they're adding stuff to it. How many chapters are currently in the game? Because I've seen that all the DLC's free, but I didn't know how much there was already in the game and how much still yet to come. You saw your schedule. Yeah, well, the repaired memory, they're the ones that you said to do, weren't they? Wrong way. You and Keller both said we've got to do the repaired memory before we do the last sequence. So that's why we're heading to do them first. There's only prologue and 2 chapters, but a single chapter is extremely long. It makes sense. Yeah, we knew they're adding more to the game though, from what I've seen and heard. I'm looking forward to starting it. It's very different to what I'd normally play, but that really excites me as well because it's different. It's new, and I like the idea of something being new. Right, we managed to get across. We avoided the bridge. Bonus.
Why would anyone carry on like
And the prequel to the final mission. But I think, from what I heard, there's a lot more being added, isn't there? That's the thing.
You are here for the painting?
Yes, Patrizio.
Right, let's have a look what we need to do. Tell Lucrezio's old flame Patrizio to find the Leonardo paintings she gave him in memory of their love. Do not use the rooftops during the tale. So it's as if it knows my normal technique. I will generally go high to try and avoid being seen. Obviously, we can't do that this time. So these repaired memories are all about these paintings, which held clues, and we're trying to get them all back, basically. We've already went and seen Lucrezia and used their charm against her. And now we're trying to follow Patrizio. So no rooftops. Means I've got to change the normal way that I act. But we do have groups of people, we've got benches to kind of hide within. Tailing missions are one of these that everyone has their own opinion of. We obviously don't have them in the RPG era.
The amount of merda in Roma. The amount of merda in Roma. You think we go on this?
I need to move, but I can't use rooftops.
Yeah.
I can see them now. But they can see me. There they are.
That putana sent it to me as a present. I want it out of my house.
We will be glad to add it to our collection. As agreed, the master waits at your palazzo to take it off your hands.
She thought I would be pleased with such a gift after she married another man?
The ways of men and women are strange, but Hermes teaches us that through careful study, both may be brought into harmony.
Doubtless. One such as Lucrezia has never crossed your path.
See, the guards actually, when they spot us, chase us, so we've got to be a bit careful there. Good morning, gaming, how are you? So I was trying to concentrate on where we need to get to. Let me just pause for a second to say hello. Can a person call anyone lad? Yes. Depends on the context, but yeah, I suppose so. Normally, you call someone a lad if they're younger than you by at least 15, 16 years, I'd say, roughly. Then yeah, you can. Gaming, how are you today? I just wanted to pause, because obviously I've got to concentrate on what I'm doing. I just wanted to say hello to people. So you're not going to go to school today? Don't blame you. As long as you're okay, that's the main thing. That's the main thing. But yeah, as long as you're okay. You felt I had a really bad night as well, to be fair. Different reasons, obviously. But yeah, I had a rough night. Right, so those people that are trying to kill us, as we're trying to tail these guys, they're part of a group, aren't they, if I remember correctly? I don't want to be attacked, leave me alone. I'm trying to get to where these... Oh, I mean, I think I failed it. I'm going to have failed it, aren't I? If I haven't failed, I'll be very surprised right now. I may have just got away with it. Right, I may have just got away with not failing the mission. I say just. I don't know how. Right, Assassins have finished their mission, which was important. Okay. I don't know how we managed to not get desynchronized for being seen there. But I'll take it. Right, still trying to follow. Can't use rooftops, remember. That's what's probably caused me a bigger issue. Is a lack of being able to use rooftops. So used to being able to use height to my advantage. You know what he's gaming?
What is it? What's going on?
You just gotta keep your mind off things,
Presents.
absolutely.
Come with me.
But yeah, no, we'll see you soon, gaming. Right, checkpoint reached. They're coming down back this way. Right, they're going. I can see them. Obviously, I can't let the other guys get too far away, because we now get in trouble. Run, 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 run. I know we're going to a fight. I didn't have much choice, to be fair. Right. These two again. These guys are constantly looking for us. They're a pain in the bottom for these missions. Right, we've got to... Can't use rooftops, remember. Oh. Why are they coming backwards? No, that was a guard that normally try and chase us. I think they've gone. This is a tough mission, to be honest. Just because of how many people are after you during these. Really doesn't help. I think we may be there. You had a bad night too. Sorry for some. Sleep. Don't have to go to work and still get paid.
That woman used false passion to seduce me. The error lies in her Spanish blood. I know it.
Such untruths you so casually utter based on little more than a name. These countries, these groups make such easy targets for the lazy and ignorant.
You should tell her that. The high and mighty Duquesa. Putana! I have changed my mind. That painting does not deserve to belong to anyone.
Don't destroy. Oh, so they're the people that have been
take the painting and examine
looking for us.
Be careful. Human hands aided by a fierce intelligence made that. Treat it with respect. Go.
I'm assuming we're going to catch him and get the painting back. This is my assumption. I'm ready to run. I'm ready to run. Okay, we've got a database entry. Let's have a look at that first. Then we're going to chase the guy, grab the painting back. I'm assuming this is Ercole Massimo. Born into what many historians believe to be the wealthiest family of Renaissance Rome, Ercole was the result of a lineage that traced its origins to a divine union between Hercules and a nymph. Following the rise of the family's namesake Maximus, who was an important Roman politician and soldier, I think that should be soldier, the family went on to produce two popes, innumerable cardinals and ambassadors. The Massimo were also great patrons of the arts. The first printed book in Italy was produced in their Roman palazzo. Ercole was no exception to the family tradition. He participated in the formation of the Roman library and partnered with Agostino Chigi, the wealthy Roman banker, to help fund the arts. He even succeeded in convincing Pope Julius II to invite the great painter Perunio to the Vatican to help decorate the papal apartments. At the age of 30, it seems Ercole became heavily invested in the cult teachings of Hermes Trismegistus. I massively apologise for pronunciations. Whose writings have recently been translated by the Florentine scholar Marsilio Ficino, along with all the New Age geeky mumbo-jumbo practicing magic and alchemy. Hermetists believed in the divine power of man, the man that could contain the universe within him and vice versa, placing the Roman gods and the Christian Judeo-Muslim god on the same level as man. Notice how I was just politically correct there. It's born from fear, not from conviction. So don't get used to it. As Sean added in his little bit of humour. Ercole joined a Hermetic society in Rome and seems to have devoted significant time to his activities there. The appointment book from Massimo's Palazzo Library lists Leonardo da Vinci as a frequent visitor. One entry describes him as Leonardo, friend to His Excellency Ercole. Perhaps Leonardo shared his search for the Pythagorean temple. I wish I could tell you more, but secret societies don't usually leave records lying around for historians. Thank you for the like, levels, much appreciated. So we don't know much about this secret society, but we do know they were heavily invested in art. Right, we've got to chase and kill the rogue disciple. Remember, we're not allowed to use rooftops. I'm assuming that still stands. What we're also going to change to is the hidden blade. This is going to be a pain in the butt to catch him, isn't it? Where's he gone? Oh, he's actually gone on the rooftop. I don't know if I'm past the point where I can't use rooftops or not, because he's now gone on one, which is frustratingly annoying. For 100% sync, I might have to use rooftops. It may have just been we couldn't use them during the tail. This chase might be okay. Where is he? Come on, we still need to catch him. He's there. He's getting away from us, which isn't good. That was a big jump that I didn't want to do. I need medicine quickly. I don't want to get desynced just because we couldn't catch the guy. I wasn't close enough to grab him. I was trying to assassinate down onto him, but I couldn't get close enough. I do need a heal as well. Desperately. He is very quick, this guy. Either that or I'm just extremely slow for some reason. Where's he gone now? I'm so close to getting desynced as well for not catching up with him. He's just so quick. I don't understand why I can't catch him. There he is. Keep running, keep running, keep running. I want to heal, but I can't risk stopping to heal at this point. Come on. Climb, climb, climb. I know where he is. I'm just trying to reduce distance to target, but he's very, very quick and annoying at this point. I will catch him on chat once I've caught him. I don't want to risk losing him and desyncing. Oh, there he is. We're a little bit closer now. I don't think it's going to be close enough though. Come on, come on, climb up. We had him then. I had him. I just couldn't get the hit in at that point. Oh, where's he gone? I've lost him. That's annoying. Boy, I had him. He's going around in circles. We've obviously already run around this bit once, but we just can't catch him. We did get close and then I messed it up and I couldn't actually take the hit, annoyingly. Come on. And obviously I've already lost a lot of health falling once, which is why our health is so low. I've got to be careful of that. I haven't had a chance to heal because I've been too busy trying not to lose to this guy.
I'm sure. Faster!
Come on. I had to take out the guard before he shot me because my health is so low. Oh, come on. Oh, I'm dead. No, I'm still alive. I didn't think I was going to be then. I really didn't think I was still going to be alive off that jump. I messed it up well and truly. Come on. He's getting away again. I've just struggled to keep up with the guy. I've got close, but not close enough. And then once you get that gap, it's just away. See, I thought I could just jump and assassinate him there, but he wouldn't let me do a jump assassination from up high for some reason. That would have been ideal. Oh, it's a away game. This is tough just to catch the guy. It's frustratingly tough. And annoying. Because by now we should have caught him. I know where he's gone.
Careful with that load.
Hey, have you lost already?
Lost him again. I've gone a different way to him. He's gone high. Where is he? Am I ahead of him? I think I am. I don't mind him using the rooftops and we stay low if we can get ahead of him. There he is. Still ahead. There he is. There we go. Finally did it.
Please, God, just let...
Finally. That was a tough run to try and catch him. No, gaming does go to school. You want to know how I was going then? Adam, he said I saw a penguin bird today. So I thought it was a penguin bird. You seriously thought penguin? Yeah, no, it definitely doesn't mean that. It's not a word that's used a lot though, I must admit. I don't think it is. Right, we've managed to achieve it. We're going to leave the Vatican district. Yeah, finally. After lots of running, we've finally managed to do it. We've got to escape the area. Trying not to cause any more trouble while we're here. Although I'd so love to kill those guys with the instruments. They do annoy the hell out of me. Okay, we're nearly escape point. There we go. There's an escape point. We have got a second of 5 paintings. Checkpoint reached. Where are we? Oh, that's it, I think. Full synchronization. We didn't use the rooftops during the tail, so we have achieved what we needed to achieve there. I think it went okay. The chase was very, very long. We just couldn't catch the guy. Okay, so our next restored memories there. And as I said at the start of the show, the reason we're doing the restored memories first is I was informed that they take place before the final sequence. Obviously, we're clearing what we can along the way. So that's what we want to aim for. Along the way, let's head for the bank. Might as well grab the money there while we're at it. We can always head for the blacksmith as well. We're going to need to fix our armour and stuff like that. I think that's probably a good plan as we head for the next restored memory. Again, I can't use the bridge because we then get in trouble. So we'll take a swim. To be fair, it's not that far across. But yeah, if you're on Discord and you may have missed it, then yesterday, this evening, I'm getting confused with days. This evening we will be starting for the first time Genshin Impact, which has been requested by Cass and Gaming. So it'll be a different type of game for us. It does mean, with Genshin Impact starting as well, we're going to have Guardians of the Galaxy, Assassin's Creed, and Genshin Impact on the go. Obviously we've got Avengers to go back to if they release more content at some point. So yeah, we've got a few things on the go. But it gives us a lot of choice and variety. All the games are very different to each other. So I think that's a good thing. Right, bank, let's take the money away. 14,000, brings us back up to 31,000 florins. We've got a poster over here we can tear down to get the last bit of notoriety. All those guards nearby. Should be okay, quickly get up there. And then there was a blacksmith along the way to the mission. If we don't see it, we don't see it. It's not the end of the world. I was just going to quickly fix their armour and stuff. There is... I think this is... Yeah, this is a pigeon coop. We'll quickly send our assassins back out. They've just come back from missions. I want to try and keep them moving. That gives us money, gives us an income, but also gets them upgraded, which I think is important. Level 6, level 6, level 4, level 5, level 4. Level 6. Perfect. Right, a few of these leveled up. Let's give them what they need. And then, I think I would assume, like other games, you have to get, for one of the trophies generally, is to get a certain amount of these to max level, which will be Master Assassin. That's why I'm kind of focusing on making sure we keep sending them out. To save us time later on. Okay. Contracts. I don't think we can still do this one. I know. Hang on. Venice. I think that's a different contract. 100%, 87, 87, 87. I'm going to send the 2 4s on that one, I think. Oh, really? Well, it's going to take me forever to get through it then, isn't it? Because I love exploring. I love seeing everything we can possibly see. So that's going to take me a long time, I think, to get through Genshin Impact then. But it's one of those, from what I've seen, I've seen some of you playing out, sort of, I've caught up with some of your streams and stuff and watched you play. I've seen Keller play. It seems a good, fun, do what you want in whatever order kind of game, which I think we'll do alright with. If I do this, I'm going to leave myself no assassins, which is what I don't want to do. I like having an assassin if we need to call on one. Do a 3-star, I think. No, it's a 4-star. What's that one? He can do it on his own. That's enough. I'm trying to get one for just the guy on his own to do. Yeah, there we go. I always want to keep one assassin back with us. Also, don't listen to any tips that Keller gives you in Genshin. He has just started learning the game, so he'll tell you to do things very early on, like ruin your survival in the future. Oh, yeah, I always leave one with me just to make life a bit easier if I need to. Da Vinci Disapperance. Okay. We've still got a lot of Da Vinci weapons to do as well. At some point. We've got there's still loads of side stuff still to do. Main story-wise, Brotherhood, it hasn't taken that long. But it's all the side stuff that takes time. The single chapter, oh wow. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. It's... You know what I'm like though, I tend to try and just figure things out on our own. Hopefully work things out as we go. Okay, the blacksmith was there. I was going to quickly head to the blacksmith, wasn't I? Let's quickly go blacksmith on the way to restored memory. I'm still in 2 minds about the big sword we're using. I'm not massively happy with it. Let's repair all our armour. We've got the Rondell armour currently. We have unlocked the plate armour, which is the next one. Have we got enough money for it all? We can. So we've actually got enough money for all the plate armour. We haven't got enough money, and we haven't unlocked all the Susan Hauser armour, but we have got enough for the plate armour. So while we're here, let's buy all the plate armour. I might as well, we've got the money. Let's just get it all in. It's another set of armour then acquired. Yeah, I've seen how long some of them are, and there's exploring to do. It does look good. It's just a style of game that I'm not used to because it's more anime, and I've never been into anime. I need to have a look at anime. Learn more. Right. Yeah, we're currently using a very long... the Roman longsword. No, we're not. We're actually using the... What are we actually using? We're using a really big sword. But it's a Stocko is what we're using. And it's okay. It's currently nothing else is going to match it, I think, in terms of stats. If there's anything else that was all pluses, I'd be aiming for that, but there isn't. It's just big. And maybe that's just me, I don't know. There's something about it I'm not a massive fan of. The bone dagger of Romulus. Ooh, it's a nice little dagger. We don't use daggers though, do we? Which seems a bit weird. Let's put our throwing knives back full. Let us do also smoke bombs. Let's fill those up. They do come in useful when you're in trouble. Crossbow bolts. Bullets we don't really use. There we go. So we've fully filled everything up with new armour as well. We will now head, while we're here actually, let's replace the health that I used. It's probably a good thing to while I'm here, otherwise I'll forget. We did use a lot of health. Oh, we didn't really use 2. Okay, we didn't really need to do that. So use YouTube tutorials on how to complete all shop requests so you can unlock the full armour. Oh, we're going to do it, but I think the shop requests require you to give them items, and we haven't got them items yet. I think you need to do a lot of the more exploring and stuff, and the chests around the place to get them. I'm guessing. The problem with me, I don't watch YouTube to find out how to do something. I try and figure it out, and sometimes it obviously goes against us because it takes us longer. But yeah, for some reason I just can't bring myself to do it, so I don't. Maybe I should, but yeah, I just don't. I try not to if I can help it. Right, our next mission is here. It is a door. Let's walk through the door.
Buongiorno. Is this the home of Francesco Colonna?
It was, but now the bank's on everything. We have lost it all.
Even the Da Vinci paintings.
A lesser part of Signore's collection.
I have an interest in them nonetheless.
The 3 paintings were put up for auction and purchased by a merchant of Firenze.
Okay.
He prepares to set sail from the harbor immediately.
I'm assuming that's where we've got to go to the harbour. So, we cover Leonardo's paintings before the merchant sails away with them. Do not be detected by the robed disciples. These are the guys in the robes that try to kill us. It's going to be quite tricky. First, everyone finds it odd. The animation. Once you get into it, you'll never lose an interest. That's the thing. I'm looking forward to it. For something that's so opposite to what I'm normally into, in terms of style of game, from what I've seen, it really intrigues me. And my physio, he's into his anime, and he was telling me a couple of anime programs to watch as well to get myself into a little bit. So it is something we're looking at. But yeah, I'm looking forward to starting it. But yeah, I don't follow YouTube and stuff. I just do it. That's why we make mistakes. But I like the making mistakes part. I might make you finally dislike Odyssey. We'll see. We'll see. I'm not going to count anything out at the end of the day. Opinions change. Things make you change them. It's possible. Okay. Let's see if we can recover these paintings and not be detected by the robed people. Straight away I'm thinking height is probably going to be to our advantage if we don't want to be detected by these robed people. Because I would assume we get desynced if we're detected. So I'm thinking height. I haven't seen the robed people up high before. I've seen other guards, but not robed. That's what makes me think maybe height is probably the way to go. Although this could be completely wrong, and this may be the wrong way to go. We'll soon find out. Right, how are we looking? We don't find fantasy interesting. I like grounded sci-fi stuff because it's great and everything around us fantasy's right. Yeah, so I don't mind fantasy when it's done well. I think a lot of things don't do it well, and that kind of, doesn't bode well for the rest of them. But yeah, when fantasy is done well, it's generally a really good. But there's a lot of times it's not done well. That's the problem. Right, there's a soldier there, but he's not a robed soldier, he's just a soldier. So we're okay there. I have got a soldier on the rooftop. Hopefully he doesn't bother us. There's lots of robed guys down below. They've taken out the guards. That's interesting. That's why I'm glad we stayed high now. Okay, we're looking for the merchant, and I think we're around the area we need to be. I'm assuming I can spot him from up here. Okay, you know what I'm doing wrong, don't you? I'm trying to press Eagle Vision. I'm pressing the wrong button to require it, so... Nothing so far. Some of our assassins are back already. Can we see? There he is. So he is over there. Now, he is there, and that's all well and good. Are there any of these rogue people around that are going to kill us? If there is, we've got an issue. If there isn't, we're okay. I think we might be okay. Target located.
Ezio Auditore. Come back down to the harbor when I return to Roma. I will show you the inside of my ship.
I thought we were going to have to kill him, but maybe not.
Living in this third-rate city instead of beautiful Firenze? How low you have sunk.
Okay, maybe we will.
We are not children anymore.
Look around. I have help this time. And you are all alone.
I am warning you.
Well, we are only talking, are we not? I see this place has worked its magic on your sister. She did not want to open her legs in Firenze. But now, she is the Madame of
Why
Rome.
would you mention his sister?
Cazzo! Why are you just standing there?
Yeah, I remember him. Why would you insult her sister? We're an assassin, and you decide that it's a good idea.
Firenze will take you back.
To mention that. Oh, we're only allowed to use fists. Okay, I put my sword away. I didn't know we could only use fists. I was using my sword. Right, he's dealt with.
Roman.
Basta, basta.
Okay, this is a little bit of an interesting fight, isn't it? Right, any more?
Your father.
Oh, come on, we're going to chase him again, and then I'm assuming he gets more men to attack us. But yeah, you wouldn't insult an assassin's sister, would you? Look at what we're wearing. Straight away, you know you shouldn't really mess with us. To insult her sister doesn't really bode well.
Get him!
Right, he's running away again. Right. He gets a few hits in, but I don't mind that. We've got plenty of health. And one down. I will say, when you punch people, the noise it makes is actually really good. I think this is the last guy we need to beat up. A couple of kicks when he's on the floor, eh? He deserves all he gets. He's insulting our sister. There we go.
You are going to shut your mouth and give me what I want. The 3 Da Vinci paintings.
One is on the boat. The other 2 were sold to a cardinal. He is displaying them for high-ranking members of the church.
How do I get in?
How should I know? Go ask your whore of a sister.
Really?
I am sure
We've just beat him senseless.
With a couple of cardinals.
And he's still talking bad about our sister. Why would you do that? Well, we've got another database entry for Duccio. He is Duccio De Luca. He is a merchant or trader. After breaking things off with Claudia Auditori, records indicate that Duccio's marriage into the Pazzi family was cut short by their exile following the conspiracy of 1478. Rebounding with several substantial donations to the textile guilds, Duccio became a wool trader, exporting Florentine products across Italy. He was not exactly well liked by the business world. The rotund man who sold me the silks tried to charge more florins than the silks were worth, considering me to be uneducated in textile prices. I took him for a rube and purchased only red silks, which fetch a far higher price at market. Now who is the ignorant one? Wrote one wool merchant in Siena. Presumably speaking out of Duccio, who is referenced several more times in the man's books, under various monikers such as Stooge, Pig, and Son of a Whore. Roman shipyard manifests indicate that Duccio bought a small ship in 1490, presumably in an attempt to become an alum trader. I don't know what alum is. Unfortunately, the boat we owned was too small for alum trading, which required a large ship to be profitable. His record books show little to no profit for the years 1490 to 1496. In 1497, he ceased to carry alum, instead transporting a variety of goods between cities. Some small success was achieved smuggling forbidden merchandise out of Florence during Savonarola's rule. Ultimately, his luck turned sour and he died penniless in 1520. Medical records are unclear, but his death seems to have resulted from rabies after a starving Roman dog attacked him in search of food. To be honest, the way he talks about our sister, he deserves everything he gets. He lived to a decent age, though. 1520. You're looking at, what, 58 years old when he died? But at least he was unsuccessful. That's the main thing. Okay, so from here we need to locate the painting on the ship. Again, we've got to be careful because there are enemy on the ship. And I'm assuming we still can't be detected. So let's kind of have a plan of attack. Yeah. So there's loads of them on the ship. Where... Ah! What is that? No, that's not what I was after. Well, that's yellow. Normally they're not yellow. We're looking for the painting on the ship. And we'll pay it. I'm assuming we just pay him to get a bounty off, like we normally do, but... No, I can't do anything with him. Okay, we're not meant to be detected by his rogue guys. I don't know if that still applies. If it does, we've got an issue, because I've got to get up there to get the painting. Right, I've got to find the painting. I'm assuming it's on the ship. What's our best way of doing this? Although I can crossbow that one straight there. I might do that. Because he actually came up as highlighted. Do I think cloning humans is theoretically possible? I think theoretically, yes. I think there's just so many complications with it though. Because to truly clone someone, you're talking about memories and stuff like that. I think that's where the hard part comes in. I didn't want to do that. I was trying to shoot the guy. Ah, missed him. I need to kill that one. So I think I can do from here. Might even call our assassins in. That might help us. There we go, it's one down. I'm just trying to be careful. I don't know if we can be detected yet, so I'm trying not to be detected. I'm thinking assassins over there. But I need... There we go. Assassins are coming in. Right, there's all my assassins. They can go and do the job for me on the ship. They can take them all out. We then can't be detected. Job's a good one. There's 2 left. They're all down. Right, let's approach the ship. We're all good. Our assassins have done the work for us. I'm assuming on the ship is where we need to be. Yes, there's the painting. I think that works really well. So yeah, I think the hard part is memories. And we have a database entry for the painting. The model for this painting by Leonardo, it's Cecilia Gallerani, the mistress of Ludovico Sforza. Here we go, Bon Voyage, 100%, synchronised, we weren't detected, we did really well I think. Right, where do we need to go now? That's the question. So, the next memory, or restored memories over here. We know there's still 2 paintings to go, and a cardinal has them. Has them? That sounds really odd saying it like that, I don't know why. We can get closer really quickly, and what I'm going to do, we're going to head to there, to go by tunnel. Before we do that, let's do a... try and get rid of some of our notoriety, I think. We've got a little bit of it now. So far though, so good. Things are going well, we're achieving quite a bit in decent time. I think so far. Today is going well. Done quite a few side missions on the way. We did another Christina, Copernico, or Copernico, so I should start saying it properly, shouldn't I? You require extreme stealth. Oh really? Is that the next one is extreme stealth, is it? That could be interesting then. Right, we can fast travel to the courtesan house, which is where the next one is. So we need to head. Nope, that one. That's where we're heading. The Rosa and Fiore. I think we're basically going to go and see her sister, like the guy said, to try and see if we can find some information on the cardinal to try and get into wherever he is. The last 2 pictures. Once we finish these restored memories, we will head on to the last sequence, and then it will just be all side stuff to finish. Theoretically, we'll see how that works out. Okay, I believe the mission is inside the house, so let's head in there. Let's go and have a look. I could be wrong, it might not be inside the house. I don't think it is inside the house, maybe I made a mistake. Yeah, I don't think it is. It's behind the house. Let's try that again, shall we? I thought it was inside, but I don't think it is. Ah, group of ladies out the back. Let's find out.
Have you ladies heard of an art viewing somewhere in the city?
You have returned to Roma.
So what do you think about human cloning and Cass?
Time to visit you.
Do you think it's possible? Are you for it or against it? What do you think?
Ezio, do not lie to me.
I need to get inside the private showing of the Vinci paintings.
There is a viewing at the Castel Sant'Angelo later today. You will need an invitation. Fortunately, I know where you can procure one. It will give you access to the lower floors. Only cardinals are allowed higher.
I knew I could count on you.
Si. Some of my girls will accompany you. Buona fortuna, and don't get caught.
Okay. Looks like we've got a way in. To retrieve the invitation to the art exhibition inside the nobleman's courtyard without getting caught, do not let guards discover any dead bodies inside the restricted area. Oh wow, so we can still kill people, but they can't be discovered, or the bodies of the people we killed can't be discovered. This is going to be tricky. And this is just to get the invitation. We need the courtesans at the palazzo. Okay. This will... roped people. Go away. Hate roped people. Frustratingly annoying. Okay. It was a little bit too far to go, but we did it. I thought we'd jump too far then, was going to really hurt ourselves, but I think we're okay.
Has agreed. The new code of conduct concerning garment modesty and of punishment for sins of revealed flesh.
There's a lot of futuristic things possible right now in the day and age. The information is to us by people in power. Oh yeah, there's obviously we're not going to know about it until very late on. I think the problem with anything like human cloning or anything like that, there's so many unknowns, and there's a lot of issues from different groups of people. You know, because people will say you're playing God, things like that we shouldn't be in control of. It's a big, wide, open area of issues. And there's no right or wrong answer, I would say. But I think, theoretically, like you say, it's possible. But just because something's possible doesn't mean it should be done. That's the other side of it. Okay, we are nearly here. And this is a new building. We haven't been here before, so new building in the database. Let's have a look at it. This is Sant Antonio dei Portuguesi. I've no idea if any of that pronunciation is correct. That's the way I can see it, so that's the way I'm saying it. This church was erected between 1440 and 1445 by Cardinal Antonio de Chaves and was annexed to the hospice for Portuguese pilgrims. In 1638, a massive facelift was begun at the hands of the Montino Longhi the Younger, converting it to a national church of the Portuguese people. Right, we've got to get to the courtyard, I believe.
Rich prizes for all games winners are promised, as well as a purse of 2,000.
I think we're okay just heading straight there. Nothing's restricted currently. Because we've got to meet the courtesans, so I think we're okay. Let's walk round here. Yeah, there's the courtesans. Let's go and meet them. And I think this is going to be where it gets tough. Right, remember we can't let any bodies of guards be discovered. But also we can't be discovered as well. And we've got to steal this invitation. Which is behind the two guards there. Okay. Hidden in the chest without being detected. Straight away I'm thinking height. Height is our best friend. But there are guards on rooftops here. So I'm thinking crossbow. Let's do some silent. It's not letting the bodies be discovered. That's the hard thing. Because we need to shoot these guards without them falling off. If he falls off the roof, there we go. I think we may have just lost our synchronization. There we go. Full sync failed. So we've got to restart. Because I shot a guard and he fell off and his body was discovered. Okay, so that changes things. We don't want to do what I just did, basically. I'm hoping restarting memory we're still in the same place. It's been annoying if we're not. There's no checkpoint that we start from. Oh, yeah. Okay, we're not too far away. We are starting a bit further back than I would have liked. I'd have rather we'd already been just where we were. So we've got to go all the way back to the palazzo again. Oh, go away, you guys. We're now being chased as well because I didn't. There's lots of them after me now. I don't know if these guys climb. We're about to find out. They're still looking for me, but we're trying to escape. I ran into them, it's my own fault. Yeah, so annoyingly, we messed up by killing a guard, and then immediately, to restart the memory, we start all the way back here. A little bit frustrating. That was a bit of a big jump then I didn't need to do. Right, we'll heal them while we're here. We've got away from the rogue people, okay, for a minute. I'm not worried about the wanted level, that doesn't bother me. Right, we're back to where we can start the mission all over again. We need to plan this out a little bit easier, I think, this time. We've got to be a lot more careful in terms of killing people and not letting their bodies be discovered. So although the guards are on the rooftops, we've got to be so careful how we kill them. We basically need to get behind that wall and try a double takedown. I'm assuming that's an ideal way of doing it. But again, we can't be discovered either. Okay, we're in a restricted area, that's fine. Just trying to get a decent view of where everyone is. Again, I want to take the guards out, but if the bodies are discovered, we lose. And we have to get here again. We can go across to that side. Is going that side going to help us, or is it going to hinder us? That's the question. Might be a better way round it, to be fair. We have got courtesans down there as well who can help. Obviously it's the not being detected thing, that's obviously the issue. That was a bigger jump than I wanted to do. Poor jump on me, that messed things up a little bit. Right. We'll heal while we're here. So actually, just behind there is the two guards we need to deal with. I'm being seen. Oh, I've been detected. I may have just got away there.
I see why they fear you.
I think we're okay. There is a guard on the rooftop that caused me the issue there. So my thinking is, why can't I just go straight behind these guys, take them both out, grab what I need, I'm done.
Isn't that illegal?
The invitation is not here.
Okay, the invitation wasn't there.
I will deliver it to Signor.
After all that. Right, we've got to tackle this guy and yeah, so that was actually a lot easier than it seemed to go and get the actual box. We just took out the two guys guarding it. That was really simple. Ah, more rogue people as well. Come on, I need to catch this guy. I obviously don't want to kill him, we just need to tackle him.
Got it.
Invitation acquired. I'm assuming I now need to get out of here. Escape the area and become anonymous. I've got lots of people after me. So we need to escape and become anonymous, which I think I've got an idea. Let's do this. But yeah, that was really easy. It was just a case of getting into where we need to get to. And taking the guys out from behind. That was a lot simpler than it sounded. I think I overcomplicated my head a little bit. Right, we're done. Full synchronization as well. That is that one done. So, I'm assuming this is the last repaired memory. It would be my assumption. I don't know for definite, but that's my assumption at this point. So we're nearby to where they are. We can get rid of a notoriety along the way. That's where we're heading for the restored memory. We've now got the invitation. So we're just going to get rid of some of our notoriety. We'll also send out our assassins while we're here. Poster, and then there is a pigeon coop nearby. We'll just quickly use that to get rid of our use our assassins. Get them out and about, earning their keep, as we were. There we go. Quite a few of them have come back from missions, so we'll collect the money, get them sent back out. Level 5 now, level 7. Level 7, level 6, nicely done. I don't know what the max level is. I'm assuming 8, maybe, is max level. Judging by how many upgrades you can give them. Okay. Let's send these back out. Scout the troops. So that was a 63%, followed by... Okay, we're going to need to send a 6. Done. 100%. Barcelona, I don't think we can do this one yet. I just don't think we've got enough people, high enough level. That's fine. Assault a beggar. Some of these are named a little bit weirdly. Let's send the 2 level 4s out together. Let's do, what's in London? 4-star? There we go. 2, send those 3 together. We've got 1 back for ourselves. Right, let's head for the next repaired memory. And by the looks of it, it's just before the bridge. There's a ladder. Why am I trying to jump down from the side of the building when there's a bloody ladder there? Okay. Right, there's our mission point. The courtesans are here as well. I'm assuming they're going to escort us in. Let's see what we need to do for this one.
Come with me. Once we get inside, I will mark the paintings for you to steal. Bring them to Leonardo's workshop. Capito?
Oh, this memory is the one that's extreme stealth. Okay. This will be interesting then. But we have an invitation, so that means we're allowed in.
Invitation?
Here.
Oh my.
Almost perfect.
Come back soon. I hope.
Okay. Locate Leonardo's paintings at the art exposition. Mark them while remaining undetected. Do not use any type of ranged weaponry. Oh wow. Okay. No ranged weapons allowed. And we've got to mark them while remaining undetected. No ranged weapons. You need to use eagle vision to identify the paintings. I'm assuming inside is going to be where we get detected. Kill the 2 armoured guards and use them to lure the guards close to you. Use the brutes as bait. The thing is, I can walk past the guards and no one does anything. It'll want you to use. It will make you want to use ranged weapons, though, really. So I can walk around. No one's detecting me. I thought they would have done. I'm assuming they won't until we go inside. But yeah, I've walked around and no one's said anything. No one's better than I did that we're here. Okay. So this is where the art is. One is there. Approach the painting. I'm assuming the minute I try and do anything... Wait.
You can't just... Idiota.
I'm alright.
Quite happy to throw you
Right,
in the
that's why you can't do it.
No one here
So we're not allowed to go near the painting because the guard kicks off.
Not here.
I was going to say, It didn't look... There was no reason why we couldn't approach that. Thing is, we can't be detected. That's the issue. And no ranged weapon. I now understand why this is tricky. Yeah. Yeah, I completely understand why this is tricky now.
How daring! I have not seen an Annunciation from this angle before.
The composition suffers, I feel. The light of
I
God
suppose
is
the
not
only other thing is
properly
smoke
expressed.
bombs.
It does not move me.
You are truly stuck in your ways, my friend.
Remember, it's the not being detected that's an interesting thing.
Stench. Bowels open. Disgusting. Stench. Bowels open. Disgusting. Killer loose. Any witnesses?
Right, the big guard's coming over.
What's going on in this damn distretto? Who saw the killer?
Painting on the guard, the guy's coming back. Thought I could do it from there, but I can't. Okay, I was hoping from there we could do it, but obviously messed that up a little bit. Should have dealt with other issues while we were there. Right, we need to move away. No, we got detected. I maybe should have left the big guy alone then. I kind of rushed it. More than I should have done. So we got detected, so we've got to restart the memory. I kind of know what I did wrong. Okay. Just because I can. Let's get rid of a guard very early on. I kind of know what we need to do. I wouldn't call it proper stealth though, that's the only thing. I kind of feel like it's not real stealth. Ignore those two together. Big guys over here, obviously we've got to draw people towards where they are. And the guys' paintings here are important. What I'm thinking is we take out this guy to the right, draw people over this way.
How daring! I have not seen an Annunciation from this angle before.
One more sent to the Lord. You will find peace here.
Big guys will now go and have a little look around over there. Okay. Where the big guy's going to... They haven't detected me, have they? One is thinking about detecting me. But I want him to come near me. And hopefully I've drawn him towards me. The big guy comes this way. I probably... No, he's not going to. Big guy's not coming, I don't think. Yeah, I hadn't thought about air assassinations, to be fair. Okay. I think... Are them two going to come over here? I don't think they are. Yeah. Right, two guards are here. They're both down. There's still another guy here. We're making a big pile of guards currently. Is he going to come this way? There's a guard over there. I don't know if he's going to come over here. If he does, no, he's not. Okay. But yeah, currently, we're just making a big pile of guards. We might be alright. At least for the first painting now. So how many guards are still here? What have we got? One there, plus one brute now, and obviously people on top. So I want to take out the brute here.
Whatever this is about, leave me out of it, please!
The other guard's going to come this way to investigate, or is he not? I don't think he is. Got one guard on his own now. So what we do, this guard's on his own, there's no more around, the rest are on the rooftops, I'm not worried about those. We can deal with this one guard on his own and grab this first painting. Okay, first painting, we should be good. I thought that was the first painting. Have I done something wrong? I swear this was the first painting, but I can't do anything. Throw money near the paintings. That's not a bad shout. I can't interact with the painting. I don't know if I've messed up. Yeah, I hadn't thought about the throw money. Why will that first painting not glow anymore? Don't know. Right, I've got guards over here again. Painting is there. Okay, for some reason I didn't need to do anything with the first one. So we've got 4 guards. We can draw people to the bodies. Guards coming over. I can't use assassins on this mission, I've noticed. So just the one guard coming to investigate.
What's going on? Did anybody witness the killing?
It's safe to leave home.
It's a novel way to get about, I suppose.
Any other guards come and have a look? That'd be a no. Okay. No more guards are coming and have a look at us at the minute. I would just throw a smoke bomb and go and mark it up now, surely. Would that work? Painting marked. There we go. I don't think that went badly.
The upper floors are now open to the cardinals who wish to see additional expressions of
So I think the first picture was just explaining what to do. We did it for the first proper picture. Now is the issue. We've got to get upstairs. We've got to do the last painting. We have to enter the Costello and find the last painting. Now, my assumption is straight away not to go through the front door. We've been in this building before, to be fair. Can we go this way in? No, this is how we got in last time. How am I getting in the front door then if I'm not allowed in? Only cardinals only. Remember, no ranged weapons. Is there a window? There's a lot of climbing points. There are some guards. I think our climbing point's going to be on top, isn't it? Almost guaranteed we've got to go up. Where's this guy? I'm assuming we still can't be detected. Is my assumption at this point as well. So we've been around here before for a previous mission with Ezio, I believe. Okay, there's a guard behind me. He's gonna detect me, isn't he? I might just be okay. Yeah, we're okay. Thought for a minute we'd messed that up, but no, we're okay. I'm assuming we're going up. That's kind of my thinking. Although being on the top may be the wrong idea. We're about to find out. Okay, I need to go this way. Do I watch Grade Under A? No, I don't. I've never even heard of them, to be fair. Okay, I don't know if I've made a mistake. So I was trying to get high to get in, but I don't think that's right. Or if it is, I can't climb further up from where I was. To be fair, I don't watch many people, to be honest. I watch a few, but I normally watch people that play things I don't. So I watch Tia Marduk, because he does Formula 1 racing game. So I like him because it's something I won't play, or don't play. I find myself a bit stuck here. Right, I'm kind of confused about how we're getting into here, so what we're going to do, I think, is drop down and try and work this out. Alright, a little bit too far to fall, but we're okay. Right. So we need to get into where the cardinals are. We can't go through the front door. Or can we? There's guards in there, though. I've got to be very, very careful, because I'm not meant to go in there. It's cardinals only. No ranged weapons still. The minute I try and walk in there, I'm going to get seen, aren't I? I think we have to move between groups of people. So, which way are we heading? Okay, I think we need to go around there. I think I'll follow this guy, I think. I'm assuming I still can't be detected. Okay. Right, there are guards here as well. I can hear someone. I think we're okay. I think that's the only guard there. There's a temple in India which was built during ancient times. No one knows who built it and it seems almost impossible to build with the current technology and gear. That's similar to the pyramids though, isn't it? Thanks for the like, Odors, much appreciated. Scientists have researched and they came to the conclusion that the temple was built from the ground up, which seems so mind-boggling. Yeah, under the earth. There's lots of natural things, like natural phenomenon that we don't understand, where things have been built. The pyramids are the biggest example, because they all point in a set way, that it makes it weird. No one really knows why it was done the way it is. So it's a weird one. Now we know they were built. We think. I think I got him in time. We know why they were built, but we don't know who really built them. Obviously, we believe, but there's a bit more to it than just the Egyptians did it. Right, locate the painting. We've made it this far. We now need to locate the painting of the regal vision. There is a guard there, obviously. As always, there's always a guard. We've been here before. This is the same building. We took a little while to get into to get to Lucrezia when we was rescuing Lady Forza. I think it was Lady Forza. I need to kill this guard. Yeah, definitely got to kill this guard. There is a guard up top as well. So what we'll do, I'll wait till he's behind the painting again, I think. Hindu mythology, there were many wars where humans saw gods using flying chariots to battle each other. But these chariots are actually UFOs, and Hindu mythology is all about that. The thing is, when you look at all these different things like that, okay, all these stories, mythology, these talking about gods and stuff like that, that must have came from somewhere. And that's the thing. These ideas have had to have come from somewhere. And yes, everyone has sense of humour and imagination. But you kind of wonder where these things were first seen. You know, is there, how much of an element of truth is there? Because they've got to have come originally from somewhere. A lot of these things we see to do with... I'm going to escape. I'm going to escape. I'm assuming that's a dead end. Yeah, okay. That's not the place to escape that way. Right, there we go. We need to escape the Castella now. We've managed to get the 2 paintings marked. Yeah, the idea of some of these things has got to come from somewhere. You know, people don't just bring them out of thin air, do they? I've got no idea where to escape to. It just says escape. Right, obviously that's not a good escape route. I'm just going high, and then from there I'll figure out where to head to.
There he is! Get him!
Right, we're good, we're good. So we'll make sure I'm on the right side of the building to escape. Okay, so we need to escape down there somewhere. Let's go. So kind of... yes, I can climb down this way. I don't know where the doorway is out. That's what I'm trying to kind of keep an eye on. But we've marked both paintings up. That wasn't that bad, to be honest. We took it a bit slow. We were very careful with what we did. But I think it wasn't that bad. Right, from here... there's guards on there, obviously. I'm not worried about them. Right. That was a little bit too far, but we're okay. We survived. Okay, now we need to find a way out. I think this is the gate we need to leave by.
2 of the paintings are missing! Be on the lookout for a thief!
Was the way out, but they've locked the gate. It's not the way out any longer. So, let's try this way. Okay, we can get out this way. The door is open there. I'm assuming this is a good way out. I've not seen lots of guards, considering the paintings have gone missing. We haven't actually stolen them, the courtesans have. I've not seen a lot of guards. She's definitely helping us at this point. I've gone 100% synchronization. Database entry as well. Did I just mute my mic? No. Why did it go silent? One of the current flying machines that NASA uses looks very similar to the chariot in Hindu mythology. Oh, okay. Yeah, so that's the thing. That's what I'm saying is a lot of this stuff came from somewhere. Is my mic gone really weird? No, it's still. I just had a look myself. The stream's still showing. Still hearing me. Can you hear me, Cass? The unfinished work by Leonardo portrays Saint Jerome in the Syrian desert where he lived as a hermit. But yeah, so in my eyes, some of these mythology, some of these myths and legends must have come from somewhere partly true, which means hundreds of years ago, these people saw things that we can't explain even now, and that's the big thing. This is the other painting, the adoration of the Magi, or the Magi. The Virgin Mary holds Jesus while the Magi kneel before him in his unfinished work by Leonardo. The ruins behind may be those of the Basilica of Maxentius, which is said to have collapsed on the night of Christ's birth. So 100% synchronization. We did without using any weapon, any ranged weapons. I think we did quite well. It got a bit tricky at times, but I think that was a really well done mission. The escape was a bit iffy, mainly because it just seemed like guards weren't massively worried about us escaping. I don't know, it just seemed like they weren't really after us. Yet it told us they were. It's a weird one. Okay, we can get rid of some of our notoriety while we're here. Because I always like to have as little notoriety as possible. Do need to send our assassins out as well. Basically, we're going to head to the next repaired memory because I think they're important. To keep them moving. And then we can do a final sequence. And that means in theory we can get the story done today. Depending on how long it is, obviously. Don't chase after me. It's because I accidentally pushed into him and now he's after me. It was you, but you heard everything I said. If you heard everything I said, as I mute my mic. That's brilliant. But yeah, no, it makes... You've got to wonder where some of these stories came from. You know, I know people have got some fantastic imaginations, but still, that is a lot of imagination to come up with a lot of these things that we hear about as myths and legends today. And that's the impressive thing. Is, you know, they've obviously come from somewhere. We can never prove how true or untrue they are. Okay, that's where we're heading. Restored memory there. We've got a bank on the way, so we may as well go to the bank on the way. And we might as well unlock the doctor, because I don't know actually if we can. Can we unlock the doctor? We can unlock. I don't know if we will be able to unlock the doctor, to be fair. We've done all these zones. I haven't pressed this for ages to see the zones. The Odin Zeus of Hindu mythology has many signs that leads him to being an alien. What, Shiva? Yeah, I've heard of the name. As I say, there's lots of things we can't explain, even to this day. And I don't think they ever will be able to be explained. I think a lot of it you're going to have to base on our thoughts and opinions on these things and trust. And, you know, I think everyone's got their own view on it. Let's withdraw the 15,000 florins. Happy days. 22,000 florins in the bank. I have also got a place to send their assassins out. Not this one. That one. No, not that one. Okay. Ignore the send their assassins. Let's just head. Let's head over here. I want to get these restore memories done. I think we nearly finished them. Do need to also very, very soon. I need to get some more health. Right, where are we heading? I'm here. It says my mission is here, but is it below? There's a door. Let's go through the door. He had 3 children whom his wife created since they couldn't mate. Shiva also no origins on Earth, didn't have parents, and people refer to him as an outsider. No one knows his place of birth. Yeah, it kind of points that direction, doesn't it?
Nothing is there. No pages, nothing.
That cannot be. Something must be special about them. Think.
I'm done thinking. These paintings are a blank slate.
Salai. Doesn't Leonardo conceal his research?
He frequently writes backwards. Ezio, he also experimented with inks, including an ink that vanishes. But we can't see invisible ink. Can we? Ezio, use your gift.
You know about that too?
Sorry about that. So yeah, we're going to use our piece Leonardo's hidden drawing back together. Oh, sorry, piece Leonardo's hidden drawing back together to discover the entrance to the catacombs contain the Pythagorean temple. Discover the location of the catacombs in under 5 minutes. Okay. Zoom. So we're under 5 minutes to do this. We're looking for any clues within the painting itself. I don't think that first one has any clues in it. No, I don't think there's anything there. No, I don't think that painting has anything.
Are there more drawings on that one?
I will check it again.
Oh, I've got to do the... There's 2 clues on this one. Oh, wow. So although I said there's no clues, I think there's 3 on that first painting. 2 on this one. You can't see anything. It's the only thing we've not... We've done everything else full sync. I can't find any clue. There we go, there's one.
There are drawings on the painting.
We were right.
You were right. I've just got to find them. I've got 5 minutes to do it. Right. There was a little blue thing there. I wonder what that was. They're quite obvious once you find them, but it's finding them all. 5 minutes isn't very long to find them all, is it? I'm missing 1. Come on, there's 2 on this painting, there's 3 on the other. God knows where the 3 on the other are. These are not easy to find, are they? You won't get a full sync unless you use the tutorial. I won't use the tutorial. I'll just have to keep restarting until I get full sync. You know I won't do it. Right, so we've got 1. Can't find the second. Right, I've done all that across the bottom. I can't even see a clue that would lend itself to where it would be. It's definitely not on that person. So we'll properly at this left hand side. This is tricky. Ah, there we go, second one done. Okay, 2 clues done there.
As well.
Back to this painting over here. I see you, but I won't. You know, I won't do it. I will not follow a YouTube tutorial. Right, 1 there.
There is 1 here.
We need 3. 1 there.
Found another.
Find them really quickly now. 3 there. That's
This
5
one has
clues.
been searched entirely.
Okay. This picture. Zoom. Now we've kind of got the hang of what's happening. Even if I lose full sync, I'll restart it. I kind of get the hang of what we're doing now. Right, we're looking for 2 clues on this one again. Yeah, I've never followed a tutorial yet on any game, and I don't plan to. There's 1 there.
I see a drawing.
Yeah, if I lose full sync, I'll redo it.
Everything found.
Lose something with the correct doing the first time. Really? Okay. That's a challenge and a half now. Okay, 2 clues on this one as well. Smaller picture. Hopefully should be a little bit easier to find the clues. Hasn't come up until we've lost full sync yet, so it's a bonus.
I found one.
One there. Come on, one more. Where are you? There we go. Both clues on that one.
2 drawings.
Have I missed the painting? Painting have I not done? I'm running out of time. Okay. I'm going to run out of time. So does that mean I've run out of time for the full sync?
That painting
Yes.
might have more, no?
Okay, so full sync failed. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to restart. And we're going to give it another go. Just come away from the paint so I can get rid of that. There we go. Right, I know what I'm doing this time. We messed up last time in terms of that. So I'm going to restart the memory. And try again. I will do it. I'm adamant I'm going to do it now. You reckon? Oh, let's try this way. Right, we roughly know where some of the pictures are. So one was there. One was there.
We were right.
Where was the last one? That's the only thing I can't remember. I can't remember where the third one was. We've got to be quick to find these. We messed the first one up and had to go back to it, didn't we? I can't remember where the third one was though on this one. The other ones aren't as bad. This one has the most. I just can't remember where it was. There. Right, first picture done.
This one has been searched entirely.
This one we had a bit of trouble with as well. There's one there.
One drawing here.
Do I remember where the other one is? No, I don't. I found it. Done. Two pieces found.
One as well.
Well, let's see it. Let's see if we can get it and start the actual thing in time.
I see a drawing.
If we can, then we'll go from there. Come on. I can't remember where the other one was. I wasn't paying particular attention to where the pieces were last time. I just found them. Come on. There.
Everything found.
Clues done there. This one. So there was one there.
I found one.
Where was the other one? There. Done.
I found 2 drawings.
Well, where's the last picture? There. We didn't actually find these ones, did we, last time?
Got one.
Yeah, we didn't find any of these ones last time because we stopped this one. There we go. All pieces found.
You have finished with that one, I see.
Okay. Let's get the puzzle put together.
I have found all the images. They seem to fit together.
Draw them already.
Come on then. Chop
Bring
chop.
me paper
I've got 5 minutes. Come on.
Is that a map? Show
It
me
is.
the entrance.
I must first position its pieces.
Okay.
Wait. What about the burned paintings?
It is likely the missing parts will not be needed.
Am I still within the
have to
5
bet on
minutes?
that?
I don't know if this counts as 5 minutes or not. Because it's a cutscene, surely my time isn't counting down. Surely. Right, you'll position the pieces. So that's a top piece. That's a corner piece. That's a left-hand side piece. I don't know if it's up or down, but we'll figure that out in a minute. It's a left-hand side piece, not that one, so that'd be there. that's another corner piece. Okay, that wasn't what I was expecting. I think that's top left. Oh, I can rotate it. I think that's there. There we go. This actually isn't that bad, to be honest. I think... No, I don't know where that's going to go at this point. Maybe there. Then that could be there, possibly. But then that one could be wrong. Don't know. Let's leave that there. It could be bottom actually, that one. Don't know. Let's have a look at these. So this is another left. Right, I think that one is there. We've got to match that. I don't think that matches, no. Does this one match? Yes, it does, to the left. That doesn't match there. That's fine. That doesn't match. No, no, no. No, okay. I can see how it's tricky, admittedly. But I don't think it's that bad. What about that one? No, that doesn't go there. Or does it? No. We need another... That's that one. So that one goes there. I think that one is wrong. No. That's correct. Where does this one match? That's there. Yeah, this isn't as bad as I thought it was going to be. That's there. Oh, is that there? It matches the top but doesn't match the left. What about that one? I think that's there. And then this bottom one, where are you going to end up? We are slightly wrong. I'm running out of time. That one's not right, is it? Is that? I think they're in the bottom corner, you know. Yeah, we've run out of time. I'm going to exit. I need to restart because we've failed as full sense. So we need to restart again. It's not even attached to each other. Some of them do attach though. Good morning, Murray. How are you? Some are attached to each other. Some link up. They're not. It's not a random puzzle. Right, we need to restart though, annoyingly. I don't know where it's going to restart us from. Hopefully we don't need to scan the puzzles, but I've got a feeling probably do. I think I was the top right section wasn't top right. So let's try this again. You've got to be so quick. Okay. Chest.
There are drawings on the painting.
We were right.
First three.
This one has been searched entirely.
Right, I've got to get all this bit done again as quickly as possible, and then I've got to try and remember where they were on this one though. This is the one I always have trouble with. I can't remember where they were on this one. I don't know why this one is the tricky one. Come on. Right, one there.
One drawing here.
For some reason this is the only one I don't remember where they were. Yeah, I think I know how the puzzle works.
There were two in these
up, left, and down, right. I'm not too bad, thank you. Not too bad at all.
I see a drawing.
Trying to solve a puzzle that is really difficult to solve.
Everything found.
Another one done. 2 more pictures to go. One there.
I found one.
I think one was on the hand. There we go. Another 2
I found
done.
2 drawings.
Obviously, the quicker we do these, I'm assuming the more time we have on the last one. On the big puzzle. Where was this one? One there.
Got one.
And obviously, we need more time. I think I know how to do the bottom puzzle. the final puzzle.
You have finished with that,
Right.
I see.
Obviously, cutscene now. We know what's going to happen. We're going to then put the pieces together. I think I've got an idea of how I need to do it.
They seem to fit together.
Draw them already.
Bring me paper and ink.
I was trying to fit the top right and the top left together, but I don't think that's the case. I think the top left is correct, but I think the top right I had isn't. I think it's bottom right, maybe. But there is definitely a connection between the pictures. They're not random.
I must first
There are certain pieces that link.
Wait. What about the burned paintings?
It is likely the missing parts will not be needed.
There you go.
Care to bet on that?
No.
Let's hope the burnt parts aren't needed. This is the tricky bit. Is trying to get it together. The pictures aren't too bad. This is the tricky bit. So, I think we had... I think I just decided that was top left. That could be bottom left. I think that was there. There we go. So that's top left, because that's got north. So that is top left. I need the bit that links. No, not that bit. Where's the bit with the arrow? I need an arrow. No. No. I've already got my... this bit. There we go. That links. That's linked. That's fine. And then there was a bit that went across. It's knowing what's north and south. See, I think that's down there. That's not that bit. This is where if we run out of time, we've got to redo the whole thing all over again. No. Okay. No. That's the centre. It's not there. No. There we go. That's there. That's there. That's there. Two more pieces. I've kind of got to find a way of making this work. That's not there, is it? It could be there though. And then where does this piece go? I think this is my final piece. Done. Full synchronization as well.
Here, the entrance to the catacombs.
Go. Bring him back to me.
That was tricky.
Hang on, old friend.
Yeah, not all the squares should be filled. I figured that. It was more I tried to fill 2 different points. So that should be full sync. It is indeed. 100% synchronization. No YouTube guide. Just figured it out. This is why I don't follow YouTube guides, Cass. I don't follow guides. The whole point is to figure it out ourselves. And yes, it does take a couple of goes sometimes, admittedly. It can be a little bit slow sometimes, but there's a lot more satisfaction when you figure it out yourself. You're actually shocked. Why? It's just a puzzle. The problem is, for me, I enjoy them kind of puzzles. The speed part, not so much. That's not as enjoyable, having to be quick. But I like logic puzzles. I like having to figure these patterns out. Once I figured out there was a north symbol, it was then just matching all the buildings up and making sure the map made sense. But yeah, I enjoy logic puzzles and stuff like that. So for me, that's enjoyable. I'd rather it didn't have to be quick about it. Would have made life a lot better. But obviously that was the hard part, wasn't it? Well, don't feel ashamed. Everyone does it their way. It's the one thing I've always said I'd never do is follow a YouTube guide. I know that's kind of a bit contradictory because when I stream on YouTube, I make videos on YouTube. But you'll see I never make guides. Mainly because I don't follow them. And it doesn't mean I don't, you know, if you decide to follow a guide, that's your choice. You do what you do. I don't have an issue with that. Keller's done it a couple of times. I've been streaming, he's been in chat, playing as well, a different game. I think it was Valhalla. and I was figuring out a puzzle and he used a guide. Everyone has their own way of playing. There's no right or wrong way. You feel ashamed, Murray. Sorry, I thought that was Cass. He said, you feel ashamed doing it with YouTube. The thing is, YouTube is there as a resource. I get people using it, especially if you want to speed things up. Obviously, doing it my way is slower. It takes longer. It's going to take a few attempts. But it's just one thing I've always said I would never do is use a guide. I'd rather figure it out. If that means you guys end up helping me figure it out, happy days. You know, I've said it to Keller many times. Everyone plays their own way. There's nothing to be ashamed of. You make that choice. For me, I've just always been, I suppose, old school in that way. You got to think, when I started gaming years and years ago, there was no guides, there was no YouTube. You did it, you had to figure these things out yourself. So then I kind of stick with that now. Unless something puzzle is extremely hard or random. Yeah, I get why people do it. I honestly do, and everyone plays their own way. There's nothing wrong with using YouTube, a guide on YouTube. I get it. My only annoyance is when you see these people in groups online on Facebook and stuff. They ask for help in these groups. I've seen it in Assassin's Creed groups. I've seen it in other games. They ask for help, and everyone's first answer is go to YouTube. I dislike that. If you're going to give someone advice, your advice shouldn't be go to YouTube. Your advice should be to try and help the person. That's the bit I have an issue with. But using YouTube as a whole, it's a resource. Use it. It's there. But it's one thing I've always said I wouldn't do on the channel. So I'm so far I've stuck to it. Then maybe a time comes when we get to a puzzle and I'm completely have no clue, and I may not have a choice. But yeah, currently I stick to my guns. That's actually impressive. Really? That was the most annoying optional objective in Brotherhood. To be fair, if the paintings and the puzzle itself weren't linked in terms of that 5-minute timer, that would be a lot easier. But you kind of panic. Whenever there's a timer as an objective, I hate it. Because you panic and you become really concerned with time. And I think that's the worst thing that can happen. I'd rather take my time solving a puzzle than, have to do it quickly. Just because it's frustrating having to do it quickly. So yeah, that's not the most fun when you've got a timer. But that would be a lot easier without the timer being on both of them. Right, there is a collectible here. I'm too high for it. Just trying to figure out where it is. Oh, there we go. So we're going to quickly go and grab the flag. We are working our way towards where Leonardo is. And these robed men as well. So we've got to find the entrance. Someone's shooting at us. Here's the entrance we're looking for. I'm assuming we've got to wait till we're not wanted. This guy's going to come and fight us. I'm going to deal with this guy quickly and then we're going to head in. Let's use crossbow. Hello, coming after me? If you are, come on. No, he's decided he doesn't want any of this. He doesn't think he's going to stand a chance. Oh, while we're here though, there is a flag on there. So we need to find a way up, which I think we need to be up there to jump across by the looks of it. Maybe I should say that I look for solutions to speed up solving puzzles. Exactly. That's not a bad thing. You know, if you're playing it your way. If you want to speed up a puzzle, what's wrong with that? I would never have a go at someone for using a resource like YouTube or Google or anything like that to solve a problem to speed something up. I have no issue with that. So I don't want people to think I'm anti-YouTube and all this. I'm not. I just prefer not to use it. There is a caveat to that though. If you guys use it and then tell me how to solve something, it's not an issue. I will take that knowledge and use it, although I'll still try and figure it out myself as well. But yeah, speeding things up, I completely understand speeding puzzles up, because some of them can be so annoying and confusing, can take forever. There's nothing wrong with speeding something up. You just wanted to speed it up. Absolutely. I completely understand that. But everyone has their own way of playing. It's as simple as that. I'm not anti-guide or anti-YouTube or Google or anything like that. I just prefer not to do it, and especially not in stream. I can't. I've used trophy guides a little bit in terms of looking at them to figure out trophies, but I wouldn't do it for a mission or a puzzle. Obviously, because I need to use guides to make sure there's no missable trophies when we're going for a platinum. And if there is missable trophies, I need to look at them to make sure we can still achieve the platinum. So I do look at that side of things. But yeah, I'd still like to, you know, try my hardest to do it naturally as much as possible. Right, we're going to enter the catacombs to find Leonardo and free him from his captors. We're not allowed to lose any health squares for full synchronization. This may be good. This might get really interesting, we'll see. Hopefully we can achieve this. Okay, hang on. Oh, it's a chest. So while we're here, let's grab the chest straight away. But yeah, speeding things up. And people don't have as long to play these days, do they? So speeding puzzles up, I completely understand. This is the finale. So this is the bit we rescue him, and then we can finish off the last sequence. And it's all side missions and 100% synchronization. The hardest thing for us, I think, for 100% sync and the platinum, is going to be the Romulus labyrinths, to do them in certain time frames. I think that's going to be the hardest. This will talk about something that was mentioned in Odyssey. Okay, that's interesting. So far, no enemies. It's always a good sign. Any more chests? All my chests are on the floor, so I have to keep jumping down. Alright. It's all a bit spooky, and I'm just checking there's nothing that we've missed. Yeah, it's all a bit spooky, and I'm waiting for a load of enemy to jump out on us. The cult of Pythagoras. The Pythagoreans. I recognise the name. I take it there's nothing in here to pick up. Yeah, that's how we knew the missable trophies on this before we started. I would always look up missable trophies on the game, just so I know we can achieve a platinum. Because you know me, I don't like to do multiple playthroughs. Well, they're beating Leonardo up.
Tell me where the entrance is.
I'm assuming we've got to save him. Remember, we can't lose any health squares, which is obviously going to be a little bit of a tricky situation.
We have the chance to fashion a better world, one in which we have the freedom to shape our own destiny.
There's quite a lot of enemy up there. The more I can... Oh, what happened there? I thought I was just climbing along nicely and then I suddenly fell off. Yeah, the more we can take out before we have to get into proper hand-to-hand combat, the better. Because obviously, I don't want to risk losing.
We both know it. That number is coupled to all nature, all things.
I don't know why I fell off there, because I didn't do anything differently. Well, I think we have to go backwards. I can't from there, can I? Oh, okay. There we go, we go up.
Together we will make mankind into gods.
There we go.
Now show me the entrance. Why?
Right, from here.
How could I? You know mankind's wants and needs.
Back jump.
Discovering the location of a simple hidden entrance would be an easy feat.
Some of these puzzles can be tricky as well. The parkour puzzles to figure out where you're heading next. They can be really confusing. But yeah, the more of these guards we can take out without getting too close, the better. Just because we don't obviously want to risk losing health bars. Because that's... we've got to restart the whole thing the minute we lose a health bar. We don't get a chance to take him out from a distance, we're straight in.
You who arrested Cesare Borgia, who stopped the spread of Roman ignorance, Convince our friend Leonardo to open the temple and usher in the golden age of mankind.
Should I persuade our friend by kicking him? Or would you rather I used my knife?
On the contrary, there is nothing I would like more than an amiable solution.
Really?
Help Leonardo see reason. With the Pythagorean Unifier, we will remake humanity together.
Not under my creed.
Look at that big sword. The big sword looks weird, doesn't it? Obviously, it does a lot of damage, but it just looks weird. Right, we've got our sword. Do you know what? Let's help ourselves.
Leonardo, I must know.
Remember, I can't lose health squares. That's why I'm using smoke bombs to my advantage. Wrong button. Because I can't lose health squares. Okay, let's go back to sword. I didn't go fist, I went sword. Gotta be careful, can't lose a square. So far, so good.
Go! Stop him!
Really? Well, he's a lot of good to us.
Stay away from me, assassino!
We are all the same under... Yet these people persist in their witch hunts.
No. I gave him a chance to finish talking at least.
You intend to...
Oh, he hadn't finished talking, but I gave him a chance to finish what he was saying.
You... an assassin? The enemy of knowledge?
One must choose to search for truth. Forcing it on others accomplishes little.
These lost people... warring kingdoms... I would have ended their suffering.
Che tu possa conoscere la verità nella morte. Requiescat in pace.
Banish us back to our primitive origins!
A little bit glitchy there. We'd already killed him, but yeah, he was still talking. Well, that went out. There we go, we have rescued Leonardo.
Come, let us leave this place.
We cannot, Ezio. Not without reaching the final room of the temple.
You are hurt.
I will be fine. If that number is left intact, we risk another madman discovering it.
Take that torch. I will lead the way.
Okay. Let's see what's inside. Checkpoint reached. We didn't lose a health square, so I think we're on full synchronization still.
Progress significantly.
It would have told us if we'd lost full sync. Right, there is a chest down there. Can I jump down? I should be able to. I should be fine. So I've always double checked before I jump down, just in case we mess the mission up. Okay, where is he? Go on, Leonardo. Chop chop. Look at that.
The Pythagoreans believed that the soul moved through cracks in the earth. Like a beam of light, it ignites fire, which symbolizes knowledge.
So I'd say it's more Roman than Greek, in terms of statues and things. Checkpoint reached. There's a lever here. You know this normal thing, you walk into a room, there's a lever, you just go and push it. That's probably the worst thing you can possibly do, isn't it? Okay, so that's a climb up point then obviously. There's another lever there. So this is our climb up point. This will be a backwards jump. Next lever. Remember, these missions are the DLC to Brotherhood, but they take place before.
Now I can get back up here.
They take place before the final sequence, as Cass and Keller have told me. So that's why we're doing it this way. Okay, we're going that way now.
You are almost there.
Thanks.
Easy for you to say.
Wow, are we jumping that? I thought we was jumping left. Okay, we are going up. I wasn't sure if it was. Ah, we got a back jump. We're jumping across. Yeah, I wasn't sure exactly on that one. Found a way. Okay. Interactive game. The main memory at this point will have trapped you between several mission duties. It's best to do this right before the end of your memory. Yeah, no, makes sense. It's an interesting memory as well. And we've opened the door.
We must continue onward.
Okay, let's go. That went fairly well, I think. I take it there's nothing to collect here. Let me just scan ahead. Obviously the light is there. No, there doesn't seem to be anything around.
I suppose Salai is out having fun spending my hard-earned florins.
There's a scene where it says I must go to Spain with Leonardo. These memories take place right before that dial. Oh, okay.
You do not need to lie to me. Salai fits you. I approve.
I am...
Leonardo da Vinci at a loss for words.
Right, I'm going to drop down. There's obviously a chest down here. Leonardo can stay there for a second. He doesn't need to come down with us. I did have a quick scan to make sure we could still get back up. Nothing worse than ruining the main story just to pick something up. Oh, although there's a tunnel there. Is he meant to come down with us? There's two different ways to go here. And I don't know if I've just... I think maybe you are meant to go this way. I don't know if I've missed something by not following the straight ahead route. I don't know. Hang on. I don't know what's straight ahead. So if I can get back up, I want to have a look. Missed the jump. Leonardo's trying his best to follow us. Oh, okay. I don't think, but now I've jumped down, you can't go. There was a way to go right, and I didn't. I'm hoping I haven't missed anything. Right, let's go. Let's go.
This room could use some light. Do you hear that? The sound of wind.
Okay. It's another parkour puzzle by the looks of it. I would have suggested that's a clock and a half. Although I don't think it's a clock, is it?
The Pythagoreans believed all the forces of nature could be whittled down to numbers.
So if you're going to make the cogs move, I would suggest.
Allowing man to harness nature's power.
And I would say, to make the cogs move, we need to harness the wind, by the sounds of things. Swing forward. Right. Am I jumping straight ahead to it? There we go. So now the wind's coming out of that one. And that one. So I think we need to lower those down as well, using our body weight. Oh, what's that?
Now I can get back up here.
Okay. So that's the way back up. Sideways jump. I actually like the little hints that keep coming up. They tell you about the jumps. Oh, I've messed up. I wasn't meant to do what I just did. The hints where it says about sideways jump. I actually don't mind that. seen people complain there's too many hints and stuff, but I actually don't mind them. It's so easy to forget about some of the mechanics at times. Having this little reminder sometimes about how to jump sideways, I don't think it's a bad thing. Right, let's try this again. I messed this jump up last time. I think I'm heading this way, whereas I went the complete wrong way. We're going up. We're not going backwards. There we go. I think we've got another back jump coming up, haven't we? There we go. So is that going to move some of the cogs? Yes.
The wheel is turning. You are channeling the air. Keep going.
Still one more to do.
Perfect. Route up if I fall.
So that's the way back up. One more to do, which is over the other side by the looks of things. Go. No! Ah, I did it. I didn't know he was going to hold on to that like that. I thought I'd made a mistake and I hadn't. I got very lucky then. Right, which way are we jumping? That way? I've got to jump across. There we go. Yeah, I thought I'd messed that up. More wind. That mechanism's brilliant. Considering the
only one final room before we reach the center.
The period of time we're in. Such a basic mechanism, but yet not basic at the same time. Alright, let's head in. Ooh. Okay, there is something down below, which I think is where we're going to head. We made the jump, I'm hoping he can. Okay. He got down before we did. Work that one out. Aconite. We only needed one more Aconite, I think, and that's one of the shop quests done. The one thing I've noticed as well, a lot of these underground temples, places that you find and you come across, where the traps. You'd think there'd be traps to stop people coming in them, but there never seems to be.
No one expected.
Right, we've got another parkour puzzle on our hands.
Correct. Harmony was achieved for the Pythagoreans when multiplicity became unity, when many thoughts combined to form one original idea.
Okay, I know exactly where we're starting. I'm not entirely sure what we need to do here though. I knew that was the start point. Okay, what are we actually looking for? Oh, I think we may have to move where them flames are, possibly. Right, from here we can head this way. There's a lever over here. Aconite is a poison used by the Templars. Yeah, well, Aconite's poisonous anyway. It's one of the shop missions, I think. Yeah, actually, no, it's not. It's the healer's mission. Healer's shop mission. So it is a shop mission, but yeah, I know I've heard of Aconite previously. I don't think it's because of the Templars, but I've heard of it from something else. I'm not sure what. Well, that's one lever. Several more to go. And we can now come back up if we fall.
Very funny.
Right. Yeah, some of these parkour puzzles can be really confusing. Knowing where you're heading next can be really difficult. I sometimes end up doubting where we're heading sometimes. Okay. Right, can I make that jump? My thinking is we're jumping straight, but that's a long jump. We did make it, I was surprised. Second lever. I do like how they've designed these though. You do levers and little things happen. mechanisms then interact with each other. It's quite cool. So actually, someone in the developer studio has come up with these little things, and because what you're doing is fairly simple in the grand scheme of it, but what that actually does once you've done that isn't so simple. And it's that design is fantastic. Okay, there is still one more to go. And it is over there. Now, I think we're jumping across from here. Sometimes I get these puzzles wrong and go the wrong way. And they are really annoying when that happens. Okay, I think we're on it though. Cool. Maybe I should have waited. Might have done that a bit quicker than I should have done, but it worked. And there's the last one. It's lit other symbols as well, which is quite cool.
Unity is achieved, but the door is not opening.
Okay. How do I get down from here without killing myself? It's we're quite a long way up, aren't we? I might be able to just drop. Still seems quite a long way up. I've got plenty of health, we're okay. Yeah, we're okay. Yesterday you did a side quest in Genshin Impact. It had so much voice dialogue. The quest lasted for longer than an hour. It was mostly just dialogue. But I like games like that. I like the dialogue side of it. You're close to the end. Nice. Much appreciated. Obviously, we still have one more sequence to go in the main story. There's all the side stuff to achieve the plan.
Leonardo, come here.
But I think it's the dialogue that I'm looking most forward to, I think, in Genshin Impact. And although evening streams are scheduled for 2 hours, if we have to extend it slightly, we will.
Wait. These are the symbols that were shown to me by the Apple of Eden. They are in the wrong order.
Is Genshin Impact a manual save or an auto save system?
These. Done.
Okay, at least that's a puzzle we didn't have to solve. Leonardo has done it for us. Another door. It's nice to see these two working together as well. Leonardo's made us things previously, but we haven't really worked together that much. They're always separate. It's quite nice to work with him. The finale of Brotherhood is exciting. Okay. It's completely autosave. Cool. It's a little bit harder to stream autosave games because obviously you've got to try and end at a decent point. Look at that.
Those are not Pythagorean symbols. 43, 39, 19,
that's a
75, 27.
not coordinates. What's the other word for coordinates? I know what they are, and I can't remember what the word is.
Nothing. The cult of Hermes is wrong. The number is meaningless.
It's a place.
No mere number can repair the world. Come, my friend. Help me charter a ship to Navarre. I must finish with Cesare Borgia.
Everything you do is saved, including the last location when you left your game off. Okay, cool.
Ezio,
I'm just not a fan of autosave. It can go wrong bad.
What else are you working
on your Genshin Impact stream, so I'll let you know when to stop. Are you going to be alright joining when it's 9 o'clock in the evening though tonight?
Seems interesting.
Because obviously it'll be 11 o'clock where you are.
Oh, yes. I'm thinking of repainting the St. John lost in the Villa Fire. Salai would model for it again, of course. Then, perhaps I will study a woman with child to see how her body changes.
Trophy achieved GPS and full synchronization on the Temple of Pythagoras. We've completely done the restored memory sequence. So, yeah, I know the time's not fantastic for you, that's all. I was trying to work out the best way of fitting in streams this week and not losing progress on others. You know, we still got Guardians of the Galaxy going on, obviously Assassin's Creed, and I know you guys are keen for us to start Genshin Impact, so I wanted to, you know, try and fit it in. Right, this is the I can't say that word. Hephastasis. I can't say it. The email network. Let's put it that way. It's an undisclosed sender regarding 1506. Desmond, thanks to you, we have found what we're looking for. Lucy was right about Ezio's Pizza of Eden. It acted through Leonardo to reveal its secret. You have saved us valuable time, of which we have less and less. Please do not inform Lucy or Sean of your discovery. Our security depends on it. Now, I must go, but I will see you soon. WM. Now, WM for me is going to be William Miles, which is obviously Desmond's father. We've obviously done Assassin's Creed 3 in advance. We've done that before we did this, so we know what kind of happens to Desmond. So we're a bit backwards on the modern day story, but other than that, I think we're doing well with it. Don't use food to heal, always. There are statuses which can heal you for free. Only use food in an emergency situation. Don't worry about my time. I'm always in scheduling. I'm like a scheme of manage time well. It's fine. It wasn't that. I was just concerned that I don't want you affecting yourself just to be in the streams. You know, I appreciate you guys when you guys can join, but life comes first, doesn't it? That's the thing. Right, there was a chest here, so I thought we might as well grab it while we're here. There's also a fast travel here, but I don't know where. There's a poster here. We haven't unlocked this fast travel point, and it is somewhere. It's up. Okay. I don't know if I can unlock this fast travel because I don't know if I've got rid of the whatchamacallit, I'm really lost my words. I'm kind of gone a bit, I can't get my words out. I didn't know if we'd unlocked this one. We may have done. Go away. Okay, examine. We should be able to. Yeah, tunnel entries. I don't think they are stopped from being opened by not doing the Borgia Tower. That's what I was looking to say. Right, we have our fast travel tower done. You can do this later if you want, but all the glyphs and accessories Brotherhood take place before the modern day's ending. So in theory, we should do the glyphs before we do the last sequence. I think the next sequence is last. I think. So you're basically telling me to do everything else before we do the last sequence, aren't you? Well, we're right near a Leonardo's machine, and we haven't finished all those yet. Assassination contract, a thief assignment. We've got loads of side quests to do we haven't really done. There's another Borgia Tower there as well we should really grab. The main story, the last sequence is over here. Where are we with secret locations? No. The truth. How many have we got? We're missing 4 by the looks of things. The glyphs have a secret cutscene. So we should try and probably do them before. We've got 4 to find. Most of them we've done as we've gone. The only reason we haven't is there's areas we have not really had to go to. This area here we've still got a few points to clear and Borgia Towers. So there may be some over here. The Templar Agency is a weird one. So yeah, we've got 4 more to find. So we can have a look around. We can do side quests before we go and head for the main, just to try and clear those. That's not an issue. Right, let's do the Leonardo machine first. I feel that's a good idea. There's a broken aqueduct there as well. There's an assassin's contract nearby. Yeah, let's do that. I think that's a good shout. And then Borgia Towers, probably these 2. There's Copernico still to do. They've got Christina missions, Cordisan assignments. Yeah, there's lots of side stuff. And the Animus Anomaly cutscene takes place before the ending. It does, indeed. Yeah. Which we actually got. I think we got that before the ending because we cleared everything as we went. Well, let's do a Leonardo's machine. They're normally fun. Fun might be the wrong word. There's a chest here as well. I think this... Is this the aqueduct I've been trying for ages to actually to open up and I couldn't? I remember there was a viewpoint I was struggling massively to get to. Right, there is a chest here as well. I think that's under here. Let's grab that. They're the prequel to Assassin's Creed Revelations. Okay. I like, well, they're on the map, we'll clear them as we go if we can. This wasn't, I'm wondering if this is the aqueduct that was broken and we couldn't get the viewpoint. I don't think it is. Right, Leonardo's machine, let's head there. Yeah, the Christina ones are quite cool, to be honest. It shows the side of Ezio we haven't really seen much before, so they are interesting. That's Leonardo's. Let's just see how much money we need for this upgrade, this aqueduct. He wants 2,625. Is that all? We can spend it, we've got it. Let's get the aqueduct fixed. And that's another one done at least. More income as well. Nice fixed aqueduct.
Pleasure was all mine, Messere.
I think you'll find the pleasure was indeed mine. Okay. So while we're here, we will do Leonardo's machine. Kill the temple overseer to recover a map showing the location of one of Leonardo's war machines. Use the pistol to kill the overseer. We don't actually use the pistol very often. But on this we have to. That's going to be interesting. So, pistol is equipped. It's not a weapon we use, mainly because the crossbow I find is better. Okay, he's going to be in the square over here. Obviously, there are other people here. I can't use my assassins, because obviously they will kill him for us if we're not careful. I need to highlight him up, basically, and use our pistol on him that way. I need to have him selected as my target. No. Come on. Right, I've now got him highlighted. I didn't kill him. I'm not killing anyone else. I want pistol. But I've got to make sure we don't kill the overseer. There we go. Right, now pistol only. Ah! I did it wrong. No, I did it wrong. Completely wrong. I stabbed him. I thought I changed. But it didn't let me change. That's really annoying. Yeah, for some reason I stabbed him. I thought I was going to shoot him. It didn't happen. That was a pain. I thought I'd done it. Can't believe purchasing every single property makes you lose notoriety forever. Oh, does it really? I didn't know that. Right, we're going to try this one again. I've messed that up. I don't know how I managed to mess it up, but I did. Back to pistol. We are going to shoot him this time. In order, Ezio, Bayek, Edward, no one else after them. Some people haven't asked this before. Do you like Ezio's character? To me, it's the best character. Oh, sorry, I've skipped ahead of what your comments are. Hypham has been to Constantinople for the event session. Oh, okay. Do I like Ezio as a character? I do like Ezio as a character. But I think I like him more as we've gone on. Like in fallen over. I'm trying to get the guy. I need to get him. There we go. Overseer's dead. That was how easy it was. I messed it up the first time, stupidly. Yeah, I like him as a character. He's definitely grown on me. I wouldn't say I'm one of these people that thinks he's the best character Assassin's Creed has ever done. Mainly because I'm going to wait on that until we have fully done it all. Did I mess that up? Hang on a second. I went back to finish off that memory. I don't know if I've messed that up because I went back. Because I messed up the full synchronization, I went backwards, and I'm not sure if I've messed it up because of it. So there's one there. Is that the same one? I think it is. We now normally leave the gate, don't we, once we've got the map? I don't think I have messed it up then. We'll find out in a second. But yeah, I don't think, yeah, I'm definitely not his biggest fan like a lot of people are. But I want to leave them until we've done every Assassin's Creed game before we make them kind of decisions. But I knew of him anyway beforehand. I think he's definitely grown on me. He definitely has his own character. The progress in himself from young man who was a bit of a womanizer, didn't care about others, to then seeing his family killed and all that kind of stuff has kind of really made him more of a character. And obviously through this as well. Doing all the Animus training, I've not done any Animus training, to be fair. I should really do that at some point. I don't even know if it's trophy related. It probably is. I think Ivor was stronger than Boyar, but someone in the YouTube comment section said, don't remember Ivor killing a war elephant on foot. That comment made me laugh. It's a good point though, he hasn't, has he? I think in some ways, when you kind of compare these assassins, there are all different things that are going for them. You know, Boyac was the creator, the originator, the first. He's always going to have that special place because of that. But they're all so different. I'll finish Revelations, watch the short film Embers, the story of old Ezio. Okay, that's quite a good shout. We didn't watch the first one, I did an hour about it. But yeah, I definitely watched the last one to see what that's about. Right, Leonardo's tank is an ambitious and devastating war machine, capable of changing the face of battle. This is a tank. It must be destroyed. Do not take damage while in the tank. That doesn't sound like fun. Yeah. Ezio's father and prequel to Assassin. Yeah, I did consider doing it, and then I kind of just carried on with the game. Being a detective will cause desynchronization. It's always fun. Right, we can't be detected.
And I cage the spies.
Follow the architect to the fortress.
To steal from treasure must be punished.
Obviously, we can't get seen, so I've got to kill people to enable us not to be seen. Is he looking at us or is he looking the other way? I can't tell if he's looking at us or not. If he is, I'm going to get seen. Surely. Right, counters on because obviously we can't see them at the minute. Come on, climb up. Right, they're dealt with. There's guards here, 2 of them. This is tricky. I've just been detected. No, I've got to wave it. This is tricky to keep up with them 2 and not get detected. I'm not trying to lose sight of my target. Don't detect me, don't detect me, don't detect me, don't detect me. Oh, I'm there. That was tough. I nearly messed it up. Right. It's not being detected, but what I'm trying to tell someone is horrendous. So they've gone into there. I know the only way up, I'm guessing, is over there for us. Follow them to the secluded area so we can see how we get up from there, can't we? Tip for this man, when you get into the tank, don't get close. Shoot the targets from really far away. Oh, okay. I've probably just messed this up because I sat there too long before trying to get into here. Nope. That way, I may have just messed this up. Up. I don't think I'm going to get to it. No, desynced. I lost target. I knew. I was too busy looking at chat. I didn't see the timer start. My own fault. We'll try that again, shall we? That's what happens when you're trying to tell someone. Let me look at chat. So easy done. Right. We know what we're doing. We know which guard to take out. We're okay. This bit was fairly simple. I got close to being seen once or twice, but other than that, it's not too bad.
I cage the spies.
Those who attempted to steal from
That guard wasn't there originally, was he? Or was he? not your bad, it's fine, it's my fault. It's all good. It's all gravy. Oh, there's another guard moving. I didn't see him before. Oh, so the guard we took out last time is no longer where he was last time. This is going to be a different kettle of fish. The guards have moved positions, which is now really annoying.
Bound to hurt himself.
No, come here. Right, I've got him. Right, he's down. Obviously the guy on the roof nearly saw us last time. This guy isn't going to be an issue as well. I'm gone. Don't detect me, don't detect me, don't detect me. I think we're safe, I think we're safe. Obviously we've got to be a little bit careful, because if they turn around and see me, I'm in trouble. But yeah, I can't wait so long to get to where you've got to get to. This time. I don't know. It's not an issue. I suppose you just, you know, you prefer chatting and other people don't. We have lots of people that watch the stream that don't chat at all, and there's no harm in that. But I roughly know where we're heading, that's why I've kind of got myself ahead in terms of heading that way. We've got to beat up the architect to discover his plans. Okay. Beat him up needs no weapons. I've nearly made that mistake a couple of times. And I've nearly killed people. Well, I actually ever killed someone that we're not meant to actually hurt.
Where are the plans for the weapon?
On the table, at the opposite end of the fortress.
Guessing Impact will definitely give me watch an anime. I'm looking forward to it. Like I said, the video's given me a couple of anime shows that I should have a look at. So I do plan to have a look at them at some point.
They are in a cell across from the plans. They will help you.
Bene.
Right, we know where it is now. He's told us. Destroy the tank blueprints. Now this is normally tricky. Guards wise, we still can't be detected. So we've got to be a little bit careful. There's a guard there. Obviously there's lots of rooftop places looking at that. No, can't climb that way. I think we can go this way. As long as there's no guards on rooftops, we're okay. There's a guard there. See him till just now. Remember, we can't be detected or we get desynced. I'm going to use height as much as possible. This guard over there, crossbow might be a good idea for this guard. Where's he gone? Oh, I've been detected. Can't see me. I'm telling you now, you can't see me. Hiding behind the chimney stack. The reason I've changed weapon is because if he sees me, I'm detected. But if I stay away and try and take him out myself, we're not detected. Don't fall down, don't fall down, don't fall down. Right, we've managed that. We get detected, it's game over, we start again. So, I'm trying to be very careful not to get detected. There's two guards down there. They're both down. Right. I think we're okay. Interact, this is a tank. The society in general. Sorry, I'm going to read your comments. Sorry, I was looking up that was done. When I was younger, people saw you as being the awkward person for not being too socially interactive, but I've been myself so far as outgoing. I won't pay this up for small talk and avoid interactions. Yeah, times have changed, haven't they? People try and avoid people, weirdly. Ancient architecture. Yeah, no timer. I prefer missions with no timer. You're definitely more relaxed doing the missions if there's no timer. Or I am, at least, anyway. Right, I'm assuming my tank is sitting in the warehouse. Is there any guards Or can we just literally head straight for it? I think we'll just head straight for it, you know. Can't take damage in the tank if we want full sync. That's a little bit of a way. That's not a tank, that's people.
Machine? Follow us.
I thought that was a tank.
The path, but we discovered
But
the
it's not.
entrance.
Let's rescue these people though. Right, where are we heading? Mercenaries. We killed him, come on. Let's go. More enemies. Okay, now we're going to have to use a weapon. Still got full sync on because I don't think it's not to lose health while in the tank, isn't it? I think. To be fair, they all fought really well themselves. I'm pretty sure we're still on for full sync. Let me just double check. Full synchronization. Do not take damage while in attack. We're okay. Right. Let's go. I'm not happy with the big sword we're using, but can't really change it now either. Because everything under it doesn't do as much damage. I do love the chain effect when you're taking out people now as well. I know that was a new thing for this one. Chain kills are brilliant. Yeah, he's dead. Big guy's down, one to go. He's down as well. Right, come on, let's go. And the combat in this is definitely a lot better than Assassin's Creed 2.
His army prepares for a surprise assault on Sicilia.
We will stop the attack.
So you think you changed more when you went to America then, Cass? Meet new people. Everyone has their own way though. Some people don't like meeting new people. Some people would rather be on their own. Everyone's different. That's the thing. Before I started streaming, I was quite an unsocial person, if you ask my other half. I never liked going out
I will find a way.
that much. I prefer to stay in and have my own time. But since streaming, obviously, you have to then become more social. You have to talk. But yeah, it's just the way I was. I liked being on my own. But yeah, my other half would have said I was very unsocial back then. But then she's commented, I think streaming's changed me a lot in terms of how I talk, and you know, I'm a lot more social now because of it. Right, we've got a lever here. What does that do? There's a guard in there. There was a climb up over there as well. Where's that climb up go? I don't know which way to go. Let's have a look at the climb up. There may not be anything this way, but I just saw it and thought, Oh, we're going to open the door for the mercenaries, so... Is this the wrong way then? Do every morning called the best self shoes. It's where before you go out, you wear a pair of shoes. Wearing those shoes will transform into the best version of yourself. That's quite a cool idea. My only issue with that is I can't wear shoes currently because of my foot. If I wear shoes, it feels like there's a vice trying to... No! I didn't want to fall in the water, that's annoying. If I wear shoes, it feels like a vice is trying to squeeze my foot until there's nothing left, so I can't wear shoes that much. I get the metaphor though. Well, falling down did enable us to get a chest at least. Absolutely, I completely see that. And, you know, it's a good way of giving yourself some self-confidence, and that's the big thing. You've got to be confident in yourself. Right, I think we're meant to go this way to let the other mercenaries in. I think the other one is after we've got the mercenaries in, I think. So hopefully we're doing this correct. But yeah, you've got to have self-confidence. You've got to have confidence and belief in yourself. Oh, I've done it again. Instead of jumping, I need to move along the bar. It's twice I've done that now. Third time lucky, eh? But that's the thing. Confidence in yourself is hard. Is easier said than done. It's harder to achieve than people realise. But I think you've just got to look at yourself and look at who you are as a person and be happy in your own skin. I think that's an important part. Done it again. Actually lost a lot of health doing that one. Yeah, we need to move along that bar a bit more. You wear socks 24/7. Really? I need to remove socks from the around. I'm doing this way. Yeah, see, I don't wear socks that often now. Obviously, it's different for me with the current issues I've got. I very rarely wear socks at the minute because just the way it makes my foot feel. But yeah, everyone's different. Everyone has their own little quirks, and that's what makes everyone unique. And if everyone wasn't unique, it'd be boring because we'd all be the same. So you should never look at someone else and want to be like them. Because everyone needs to be different for the world to be interesting. Right, managed to get the gate open for these guys. I took a couple of attempts. Poor jumping on my part. Alright, as well. At some moment I was like, why not try to be more open, meet people, it helps. Actually, after I made that one big mistake. That's the thing. I will say, the people that...
I will lower the bridge.
You know, disappear from your life when you do things, you make a mistake or you do things wrong, they're not worth having. At the end of the day, the people that want to be in your life will be in your life for thick and thin. They'll be the ones that are there for you when you need them to be. And like I was told a long, long time ago, real true friends you can count on one hand. Generally. And they are people that, if you were, say in Mexico, for example, you were locked up and you had for some serious crime and you can make one phone call, there would be the people you'd ring to help you. And generally it's less than one hand you can count on for the amount of people that would be willing to come and help you in that circumstance. Yeah, a lot of people get upset about it, about losing friends and stuff. But it's very rare that friends you meet now will still be your friends in 20, 30 years. You know, it's very rare. There's a few people I still speak to that I went to school with, but I don't go out of my way to speak to them. Some of them do to me. I can't aim up. I thought I could aim up, but I can't. I've got friends that I was in the army with. I speak to one of them now. But then he's the kind of person that he rang me tomorrow and said, I need you, I would be there in an instant. But yeah, it is rare. You don't... So I'm doing this slowly, because obviously we can't get hit. If we get hit in the tank, we failed the mission, the full sink, and we've got to restart. So I'm trying to do it slowly. But yeah, it's... The friends you have now won't necessarily be your friends in 10 years' time. And yes, it's hard when you lose some of these people, but at the same time, you're just going to try and stay positive. When someone leaves your life, there's always new people to take over. And you don't know who's round the corner. You know, I've got some amazing people that I'd probably class as friends now, which I had no clue about 5 years ago. It's only more in recent time that I've met these people, and now they mean a lot to me. And they, you know, they've been there. Some of them have been there through the darkest days recently. So I'm just trying to make sure I don't get hit. Oh, I've got hit. No! That's full synchronization failed. Do I have to restart the whole memory? I failed the full sync. That's really frustrating. I'll catch up on chat quickly, and then I think I've got to restart the whole memory. I'm hoping it may just be this bit, but I don't know. That's the annoying thing about this. I'm going to restart the whole thing again. One of the worst times. Risky to bring back past characters. Depends on the reason they weren't involved in the past. The thing is, you've got to live life to the full. At the same time, you've got to not. You can't dwell on past mistakes. You've got to learn from them. And everything you do in your past is what makes you now. No, I know it's not the same as restart checkpoint, annoyingly. But I haven't got a choice. I failed the full sync. That's a stupid mistake on my part. Yeah, the one thing I've always said, the way I want to live my life is never. I don't want to live with regret. You know. Oh, seriously, I'm this far back. Oh, that's annoying. I've got to redo the whole mission. That's annoying.
The invention is under guard.
Okay. A little bit frustrating, but we've got to do all again. I haven't got a choice. Oh, that is frustrating. It's all because I messed up the tank for full sync. Something so simple and I lose so much. One silly mistake. I do like Assassin's Creed 3 in that regard. You make a mistake, you can restart checkpoint. It does make life a lot easier. I don't know if that's a good thing or bad thing, I suppose. I suppose if everything was easy, it'd be boring. But at the same time, it's really frustrating having to redo all of this once more. School was the worst time for a lot of people, to be fair. Oh, I've been detected. It's another stupid mistake. This is not going well. It's going to feel like that's nobody. School is probably one of the hardest times in everyone's life. You know, if you're not in with the searching people, it can be the worst time ever. But you've got to think, school's not forever. You know, and admittedly I have the benefit of experience, obviously, which obviously helps me a little bit. But everyone's life is different. Everyone has different experiences. I get what you're saying. You don't want to bring these people back into your life after the way they treated you originally. But I think you should also not close yourself off from the possibility that some of these people could be good for you as well. Yes, they may not have given you the time of day at school, but it's different now. Can I? I'm just going to see if I can do something. No, I can't shoot from here, can I? Right, it's down. It's alright. I'm trying not to be detected and that guy could see me. And that's what I was trying to avoid. But I've also now got these two detecting me. But I think if I get to here, I'm okay. Right, come on, drop. I'm ahead of you. You're not meant to be ahead of me. You know, I'm not meant to be ahead of them. They're meant to be ahead of me. But I've kind of got myself ahead of them. But yeah, the biggest thing I would always say is don't live with regret. You know, if you take into consideration what I've had happen to me, you know, if I hadn't achieved the things I wanted to achieve when I was younger, now would be a completely different kettle of fish, and I probably now would find things a lot harder to deal with. But because I did a lot of what I wanted to do when I was younger, for me now, you know, I'm not in a bad place. I'm not in a fantastic place, but I'm not in a bad place at the same time because I don't have any regrets. I've achieved a lot of stuff that I wanted to do in my life. Yes, there's obviously more I could still achieve, but obviously my life is different now. But I think I'd have a completely different mindset if I hadn't done what I'd done previously.
What do you want?
Where are the plans for the weapon?
On the table, at the opposite end of the fortress.
And the device itself?
I am not sure, but you need 3 people to work it.
Come with me then.
I understand you regretting it, I get that, but at the same time,
They are in a cell across
you can't
from
have
the
regret. It is what it is, you've got to learn from it and try and move on as best as possible. You know, your past shapes you, and that's an important thing. Why we still can't be detected. Yeah, your past makes you you, and without your past, you would no longer be you. So, you've just got to try and... I know it's easier said than done, and someone else talking about it, obviously, has got a different point of view to what you have, and will have a different way of looking at it than you do. I get that. But yeah, you've got to try and stay positive with these things. Right, I've managed to avoid being detected at least. Well, so I believe I have. Well, 2 guys there, but I think we're okay. And it's easier for someone outside of the situation to say, you know, it's okay. I've had more than 4 watching before, Cass. Like I say, the numbers don't always show up as true though either, that's the thing. The Christina memories are really cool, to be fair. Yeah, that saying that what doesn't kill you makes you stronger is true to one degree, but it's easier for someone not in the situation to say, well, do this, do that. You know, only you can decide what the best way of going forward is. Right, we've got to do all this again.
Where is Da Vinci's machine?
Follow us. They have hidden
You know,
the
I've not always had a good past.
the entrance.
Yeah, the chat sometimes does go very philosophical, doesn't it? And very, very deep. I don't mind. All good. But yeah. Alright. Annoyingly, we've got to deal with every single one of these again. Come on. Well, we're going to take these guys down. Big guys first. To be fair, the mercenaries are quite good at fighting. That does make this a little bit easier in that regard. Right, they're all down. Let's go, mercenaries. We are probably going to get attacked again, I believe, before we finish. There we go.
Now you die.
I was about to kill him when he interrupted my attack. Right, you're down. Yeah, the actual chain kills are fantastic. I think the way you can chain them works so well. I think the sword's too big. I think that's the issue why I'm not happy with it. Kick him. He's down. Right, let's go. Which way we go? I can't remember which way we was going. Oh yeah, down here there's an entrance this way, and then we've got to let them in as well, don't we? I'm kind of remembering what we did previously. I've got to get all the way back here to do what we were just doing because we failed on the tank. I kind of pushed it a little bit too far forward. I think that's what messed us up. Right, this bit we know what to do here. I'm going to try not to fall down as many times as I did previously. Don't do that. I don't know why that happened. Let's try this again, shall we? Let's try the guards and revelations. Oh, really? Down we go. Let's go about this way, sure. I'm already making the mistakes. Very critique around revelations that guild challenges are hard. Oh, okay. Right, I'm going to slow down on this bit, as this is the bit I'm messing up. So I'm going to slow down a little. Just make sure we get this right. Consider we've done this once already. As well. Okay, ignore that door for the minute. We need to go this way to let the guys in. No, I'm blocked off. Oh, I've got to do that chamber first then. I didn't know that. It's only because we did it first last time. You don't like the Arabian theme? Okay. I don't remember much about it, to be honest. I love the older games. I remember bits and pieces, but I don't remember enough to really, until we get to it, to say anything about it. I'm sure the one thing I've noticed is the more we play the old style games, the more I remember when I originally played them. And there's definitely that bout of nostalgia. Bring back. The thing is, everyone makes mistakes in terms of restarting and things. It's how you learn. The tank thing was really frustrating. If we weren't going for full sync on everything, it wouldn't be an issue. Because we're going for the platinum, obviously, we need full sync. And rather than go back and do it later, while it's fresh in our mind, it's easier to go and do it now. But Murray, all I can say, Murray, is I really hope that, you know, you find a way of coming to terms with everything and being happy with the past. I
will lower the bridge.
Definitely not an overnight thing. And I'm hoping you're happier now than, you know, things are getting easier and better at least. And like I say, I've said it before on stream as well, but people like Cass, Kathy, Lisa, Keller, Gaming, they've all helped me massively from when I first met them, when I first had my accident and stuff, and you know, they're always there to talk if you need it.
Leonardo expects me to maneuver
find a mate with something unique.
No instructions, of course.
Curse you, Adam and Eve. Okay. I don't know, without it I wouldn't have my little boy, would I? So for me, it's obviously an important thing. Right, why can't I hit that tank? Right, I took it out. I nearly got hit immediately then, which would have meant a fail. I managed just to dodge it. I don't think the tactical camera's going to help. It might do a little bit. Are we still on for sync? Yes, we're still on for full sync. I thought I'd nearly messed up with that early shot coming in from the enemy there. Actually, tactical camera might help a little bit more. I don't. Taking it slow. Oh, we're too far away. That's the thing. We're too far away for some of these shots. I'm in trouble. No, I did it. Oh, that got very close. I don't like the tactical camera. I think I just managed to hit it before we got hit. Let's just double check. Yep, we're still on. Oh, this is going to be so difficult to make sure we get this full sync. Did I just get shot by someone? weren't watching where these guys were coming from, right? Right, they're all down. One's running away. It's better now. Kind of agreed what happened. What I did my life. So I'm taking my time. Yeah, you got to try and avoid negative people to a degree, but I know that's easier said than done. But what's happened has happened. That's the big thing. You've got to try, and like I say, this is a lot easier said than done. But you've got to try and stay positive, be positive, and have some acceptance as well. Alright. I've got to take it so slowly if we want full sync. One mistake and it's game over and we've got to do the whole thing again. Right, I might ignore chat for a minute while we try and do this. This is where we came unstuck before. Watch out. Yeah, I know, watch out. Okay, this is going to be... I've got to try and aim perfectly, not let them fire a shot at me. Right, that one's down. This is so tough. Quite cool. Early tanks. Okay. It's a cool design. I'm getting ready to reverse. The minute I highlight where the enemy is. This is the one that did me last time. Wow, I've taken out the one that got us last time. 2 more to do. We are very close. 1 more to go. I really don't want to have to redo this whole mission again. Alright, still got 1 to go. And now I'm going to spot it in a minute. I'm going to have to get away before it kills me. I missed it. Did it! Oh, it's not over yet. We've got to destroy more cannons. How is that not over? Do not take damage when in the tank. It's still not over. 7 more cannons to destroy. I would have thought that must be it. It's done it. There's an enemy there as well. I honestly thought that was it. I didn't realise there's going to be a lot more enemy. More cannons. Right. Okay. 7 more. Again, with same technique, we're going to take it slow. We're going to be very careful. Obviously, I don't want to have to restart the whole mission just for this. Just because we mess up one silly little bit. I'm hoping these cannons may be a little bit simpler, but I guarantee they're probably not. I was going to say, don't let it detect you. I've already had to restart the whole mission once. Okay, what do we got here? There's people nearby, I think. This is tough. The false destroy the cannons, okay. It's the full sync that's the problem. If you weren't worried about full sync, it wouldn't be such a big deal. Oh, I've missed. Not far enough through to take that shot. There we go. That worked perfectly. Still don't know where the cannons are. My phone's lighting up. Right, hang on. I think I've got to pause for a second. My other half needs to speak to me. Bear with me a second. I'll be back as soon as I can. Just I'll be a couple of minutes. Sorry about that. My other half decided she needed help with her Excel at work. She's the manager of a nursery, and she's not very good at Excel, and she wanted me to help her. But seriously, you know what time I stream? Oh yeah. Just ring me when you've finished and when you're on lunch. Okay. That's all she wanted. When she messages me and goes, "Are you free to talk?" You kind of think, "Oh no, what's happened?" She wanted me to help her fix her Excel. Fun and games for me. Okay, let's resume. Let's try and manage this. We've got about 15 more minutes left of the stream. Should be hopefully plenty of time to at least finish this today. One hit though is all it takes and it's game over for us. So worrying knowing one hit can take this all away for full sync. There's also the prologue Genshin Impact is longer than the entire Spider-Man. Oh yeah, I've heard Spider-Man's like 150. Genshin Impact, sorry, is something silly like 150 hours, or something like that. Well, it says leave Animus as Darth Monday available. I've done the hidden collectibles because they're missable trophies, so I've already done the things because yeah, they're the missable trophies if you're not careful. So I have done those. We have left the Animus a few times. Okay. No, I missed it. Oh no! I've lost full synchronization. We got hit. My own fault. I didn't think there was one there. I missed the first shot. We've actually lost full sync. This means we will have to come back and do this mission again. What I think we were going to do though, obviously I've messed up. I don't want us to restart the whole mission now. I think we should see the end of it, at least. And it's the only mission so far we need to come back to do full sync for. It's only one. Which is really annoying. Also gave a loved one. Yeah, it's nice. It feels weird someone saying that. You know, we've been together a long time, to be honest. Well, that's a bad thing. I don't know. I never know if she's sneakily watching while she's at work or anything. That's the thing. But yeah, no, you know, it's nice. We've got a little boy, but it's not. You know, everyone is different, and one day that can happen for you. It's just because I know you're obviously not keen, it doesn't mean it may never happen. I know I was always told from a very young age I couldn't have kids, so to actually have a little boy is a big deal for me. So yeah, it's weird in a good way. Yeah, we generally do come out and read emails and stuff. We have done that a few times already. We haven't left the Animus for a while, though, to be fair. Right, we have still got things to destroy. So we get to the next point. Annoyingly, we found the full sync, so we will have to come back and redo this for the Platinum Trophy, but we'll probably leave it towards the end. At the minute, I think we'll get this finished. We are running out of time for the stream, so I'm trying to get this finished. Well, considering we got hit anyway, I'm glad we got hit now, because look, if we got this far and failed full sync, look how that would be really frustrating. Good morning, Smellies, how are you? Yeah, if we'd got all this way and failed because of that one shot just then, I think would have been really, really annoyed. Yeah, Smellies, how's it? How's things going? You say, whenever you see the amount of viewers cast, you always sound really surprised. Do you know I've had quite a few viewers before? But this time of the morning, streaming isn't ideal for that many people. So people like Kathy in America can't watch because she's still asleep. English people are generally at work. So yeah, this is probably one of the worst times to stream if I want to you know, have a certain audience. Right, we've got 2 tanks to take out and a load of soldiers. Man, this would be hard. If you can't take damage in a tank, this would be extremely difficult to finish. Right, that one's down.
Crippling Caesar's army!
Where's the other one? What I need to do is I need to hit them barrels. Can't let him take a shot on me, because I'm nearly dead. One more. But yeah, that would be extremely difficult to do without taking a shot. I'm not looking forward to trying to do this mission for full sync. No, Keller did tell me he wouldn't be here this morning. He did say he wouldn't be able to join us, so I was aware of it in ahead of time. Not that I mind it, you know. I know I get people like Keller and gaming and that will tell me when they can't join. I get it, I do. Everyone has lives, everyone works. You only work part-time, so I'm only in Tuesday and Sunday. Ah, nice. We're destroying the tank once and for all. That was an incredibly difficult full synchronization. I'm not looking forward to going back. But yeah, this time of the morning, Kaboom, trophy achieved, is probably the worst time for us to stream in terms of a big audience. But I get that. And, you know, I've always said it's never about the numbers. It's more about the social aspect. And I stick to that, you know. We lose subscribers all the time. We gain subscribers. The other videos I do during the week, some have views, some don't. I don't care. It's not about that. For me, it's always been about talking and chatting and socialising and trying to make myself deal with what's going on with me through having a social experience that I can't have anywhere else at this point. You know, so as long as that makes sense. That's why we do it. Still got your salary even though you didn't go to work. I can't believe you. So one for some. Let's put it that way. Okay. We are rapidly running out of time. So after this trilogy, we're doing Black Flag because we've already done Assassin's Creed 3. So we've got Black Flag to do next, then Rogue, then Unity, and then Syndicate for the Assassin's Creed. This evening, I put on the Discord yesterday, we're starting Genshin Impact for the first time this evening. I think tomorrow we're back on Assassin's Creed tomorrow morning. On Wednesday morning is going to be Guardians of the Galaxy. Yeah, Black Flag, we'll be getting there. I think you should buy a present for your parents on your own money. But it's always a nice thing to do. This is the way you're saying it sounds like it's not the norm. Okay, there's treasure box here. Treasures are important to grab because they give you the collectibles you need to do some of the shop missions. Rogue's there, Black Flag's the best. They're only compliments of Black Flag. It's good to know. I'm sure you'll find something though you'll find a way of bringing Odyssey into the conversation, I'm sure. Okay, we're rapidly running out of time. What can we finish while we are here? Borgia Tower. Let's go and clear one of the last remaining Borgia Towers we haven't done. There's a couple we haven't. Let's go and clear that Borgia Tower. I think that's a good thing to try and finish on. Maybe 2, depends on how long this first one takes. But yeah, I think that's a good way to finish the stream this morning. Okay, fair enough. Whoa! Okay, I wasn't expecting that cliff to be that high. That's what happens when you run and look at chat at the same time. Okay, there is a locked building here. Obviously we can't unlock it because the Borgia Tower, I would assume. We'll have a look, but I'm assuming the Borgia Tower will stop us. These are normally where you can put a guild building in. Yeah. Perfect. So Borgia Tower it is. Yeah, the Christina missions don't have optional objectives. They're fairly simple. But we're running out of time, so I just thought we'd try and do one more thing, and that will be the Borgia Tower and Viewpoint. These are generally okay. I think we only really had issues with these the early days of the game. It was only as we got stronger later on these become quite easy. Whereas originally they weren't as simple to clear. Now it doesn't matter if we start a fight. That's the big thing, whereas before, obviously, fighting for us was quite difficult at times. You know, we couldn't always survive. There we go. Guard. Right, where is the captain? It's important to try and figure out where the captain is very quickly. I can't see him, annoyingly. Where is he? The quicker we can find him, the easier it is to do this. Take him out if we can as well. You're paid monthly, so that's good because you manage to save your money. Yeah, no, before obviously I got hurt on my job, we were paid monthly, and monthly's easier. Paid weekly, you run out a lot quicker than you realise, and you don't always save money for when you need it if you're not careful. It's fine, don't worry, Cass. I'm not worried. I don't, like I say, I don't look at the numbers as such. I say thank you to all the likes and conversation stuff, but I don't really worry about numbers. You're kind of worrying about more for me. Right, there's a chest in there. Where is the captain? I haven't seen the captain still yet. Right, any ideas where his captain is? Okay. There's another guard up here, so I might take him out while we're here. Got to find this captain, as he's the only person we actually have to kill. Okay. I don't know where this captain is, and it's really annoying me. I can't find him. It's not going to show up on the map either, is it? Well, that might help me, but it's not. Yeah, well, I've just had an email this morning from the insurance to say the other insurance still hasn't paid me anything. To just survive normally. Pain in the bottom. Right. I wonder if he's above us. There was one previously who was above us. Who was already in the tower. So maybe he is in the tower. I don't know. I'm kind of in two minds of where this guy's going to be. But obviously we need to find him to be able to do anything. I don't know if that was a good idea to drop down like that. I think I've messed the tower up a little bit. Right, left. He might be in the tower. He might not be, which means if he's not, we can get the viewpoint and then we're still going to try and find him. Fried rice is your favourite food. Okay, that's very random, Cass, but okay. See, I think my favourite food's chicken. It's weird, I love chicken. In any shape, way or form. I'll have chicken every meal if I could. Right, we are getting up here. I'm hoping he's in the tower. I really am hoping. Smats and fried... I can't even say that word. Fried rice. He's not in the tower. Oh, that's annoying. It does also mean we've got to climb back up here once we've killed him. Because we can't light it until we find him. But we can synchronise, that's something. I'm happy for the random conversation and things. That doesn't bother me in the slightest. Right, I've no idea where this guy is. And until we find him, we can't clear the Borgia Tower. Where has he disappeared? The thing is, some of these Borgia Towers, the people disappear, don't they? And once the captain has disappeared, you have to come back another time. Annoyingly. Right, there's lots of guards here. But none of these seem to be the big bad leader. I think he's ran away. And I think because of that, we can't clear this tower. Because if he's run away, there's nothing we can do to bring him back. We'll have to wait for a different time of day. So unfortunately, we can't finish that Borgia Tower. So, shall we finish off an assassination contract instead? Try to finish with something at least. We've cleared something else. Yeah, but I could use my assassins, admittedly. But my issue with using my assassins is I still couldn't find the guy we had to kill. Couldn't see him. Okay. Missions. This should be an assassination contract. In an attempt to scare the citizens of Rome, the Borgia have hired 2 notoriously cruel guards to beat up anyone they see. We've removed them from the streets to give the people hope. Kill both targets with a hidden blade. For hidden blade only, kill 2 guards. Okay, we can do that. Hidden blade equipped. We are going to take these guards out and we'll finish doing this assassination contract. If by any chance that the boss of that area comes back, we'll deal with him as well. But I don't think he's there. Okay, did I not actually look where these were? I thought they were right near where we were, but they're not. They're in 2 completely separate places. Okay. That was me thinking they'd be quick and easy to complete. A little bit not. Yeah, see, I'm quite happy talking to myself. That doesn't bother me the slightest.
Fires in their bed.
Right, there's the guy we need to kill. He is there. It's in a red area, so we've got to be a little bit wary. I say a little bit wary. He's dead. 1 down. 1 to go. I'm trying to get out of the restricted area without being seen. That was a bit further than I wanted it to be. Right, 1 down, 1 to go. The new outfit and the cave's colour will depend on the outfit colour you gave them. I've always kept everyone white, I think, to be fair. I don't think I've changed anyone's colour, I've just kept them both white. Right, one guard to kill, 1 notoriously bad, horrible guard left to take out for this assassination contract. I thought it was a lot closer than what it actually turned out to be. It's up there, isn't it? It's up the hill. I should use my horse more. We're nearly there though. Oh, it's up the next hill as well, isn't it? Yeah, I should have used my horse. Okay, we are nearly there. Oh really? They come as powerful as Ezio? Assassin's Creed 2, that's mad. Be that powerful. Okay, where is he? I think he's the only guard here, you know? He is. Happy days. Come here. Oh, it's too far away. Come here. He's not going to come here, is he? Oh, he might. That should be full sync. It is full sync. There we go. 100% synchronization. Kill both targets with hidden blade. I'm happy. I think that's a nice auto save point to finish on for this morning. So this morning we've found, what have we managed to do today? We've managed to complete the repaired memory sequence with Leonardo. We have done a few little side things, cleared a few areas. Failed obviously at one of the war machines, full synchronization. So I think we've done a fair amount. Obviously, we could have done a bit more. The tank mission's frustrating, and I'm knowing I've got to go back, and knowing that somehow we've got to do the whole thing without taking a hit. That is going to be horrible. It's because you've got to go so far back, though. That's the problem with it. 1 hit, you're back to beginning. That's really going to be frustrating. I'm assuming they needed 100% synchronization for the plan as well. I still haven't looked at trophies. I do need to do that at some point. Thanks for the like, though. That was much appreciated. Right. I like the part where Alexis used his hidden blades to also assassinate. Oh, wait. Ha ha ha, Cass. Ha ha ha. I knew where you was going. The minute I saw your thing and I started reading it, it's like, yeah, I know where you're going. So that is it for this morning. That is it for Assassin's Creed Brotherhood. So this evening we're starting a new playthrough. This is from a recommendation from Cass and Keller of Genshin Impact. If you haven't seen it, have a look online about it. It's an interesting concept. It's an anime-based RPG, open world. There's lots of dialogue, lots of talking, lots of story. Combat seems interesting as well. It's a different type of game. It reminds me a lot of the old-style Final Fantasy games, but with real-time combat. But we're looking at it, it's that kind of Final Fantasy look. I'm seriously looking forward to trying it and giving it a go. I don't think there's a platinum with it, so we won't be aiming for the plan, but we can at least try and complete it. They're adding more to it. It's going to be an interesting look at it, see what we think. If we don't enjoy it, we don't enjoy it, but I think we will. Quebec will make a game which takes place before the Yisu. They have to... No sense direction. You can't wait for Genshin Impact. It's like Odyssey, but so good you can't even compare. You and your Odyssey, I tell you. Right, no, it's all good. So yes, Genshin Impact this evening. Tomorrow morning, we'll all be live again tomorrow morning. I'm not entirely 100% sure of time for tomorrow morning because it depends if I get a phone call today. If it doesn't, I mean, I need to ring them 8 in the morning tomorrow, but it might be alright. So no, later start tomorrow anyway. Normally about 8:30. Hopefully, we'll still be on track for that tomorrow. If not, it might be around 9. I'll know more, hopefully this evening. But yeah, Genshin Impact this evening, and then Assassin's Creed Brotherhood continues tomorrow morning. And we're next doing Guardians of the Galaxy on, I want to say Wednesday. Yes, Wednesday morning, Guardians of the Galaxy continues. And then more Genshin Impact that evening. So we're kind of mixing and matching between the 3 on-the-go games currently. As always, thank you for the views, the likes, the comments, and the conversation. You'll love every single character. By the way, it's a free game. It is a free game on PS4, so have a look at it. Have a look into it, see what you think. You can also play with other people once you get to a certain level. So we can always do some team-ups, hopefully down the line with people once we've got to a certain level as well. But that's it for this morning. I need to go and eat. I also need to bring my other half back and help her with a computer-related issue. Considering it wasn't an emergency, but I do need to try and help her. So thank you all very much. You've all been amazing. It's been another enjoyable stream. And we will see you, hopefully some of you this evening. If not, we'll see you next time. Thank you all for watching. Have a good day. Enjoy yourselves, and I'll see you very, very soon. Thanks, Murray. Thanks, Cass. Thanks, everyone else.